Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Hope everybody's doing well today. Go through the list here and let's say hi to everybody. If I can grab a hold of the scroll bar. Hi Ryan, hello Friday, hello Malt, hello Super Junior, hello Cosmic Specs, hello Demon Sylveon, hello George Hopkins, thank you for that one biddy. Hello Retro Pony, hi Fox Macro. I hope everybody is having a good day so far. I know the day's just kind of getting started, and we don't normally start this soon on Saturdays, but I'm excited to get back into this game, and I put it on the schedule, so I kind of have to, right? If I put it on the schedule, I kind of have to stick to it. At least that's what I'm trying to do. I'm really trying to stick to the schedule. I had it, I was going to be doing like Mondays and Tuesdays every week, starting at 11, but 11 just didn't seem to be like a good time to do it, so I'm moving to noon. Thank you. Sticking to schedules is hard for me. It is definitely a thing I've struggled with like the majority of my life. I'm just not a schedule person. Like, I don't know if anybody else feels that same way, but like schedules and redundancy and repetition typically are things that I usually, my brain tries to avoid. As weird as it sounds. But yeah, we're gonna probably get right into it today. I mean, I like sitting here chatting with you guys for a little bit, but I don't really have anything new to chat about too much. I really want to get back into Blueprints. It's a good freaking game so far, and I'm really enjoying it. Oh, I beat Pokemon Scarlet, at least the main story, yesterday. So that's like, the last Pokemon game I beat was Legends Arceus, and before that was like, I felt like years and years before that when I played Sun and Moon. I don't know. I don't usually beat Pokemon games. I kind of get like about 3/4 through them and I get bored. So I kind of pushed myself through Scarlet. And it was okay. I'm not gonna say it was great. Like the ending, I get what they were going for. I was talking with Molt about this earlier. If you've beaten the game, you'll understand what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna do any spoilers or anything. They were trying to go with kind of a different concept, which they usually do in most Pokemon games. You know, they usually go with like a concept or something so they can use that concept to introduce new Pokemon to. I just feel like it's kind of weird that they shoehorned it all in at the end of the game. And also it just felt really like there was nothing leading up to it except for the last part of the game. And it just felt very almost forced and thrown in at the same time. Yeah, I'm exactly the same way, Ryan. It's like I can see what they were going for, and the idea they had was cool. Like if they had based the whole entire game around that idea, like if they had sprinkled in little bits all over, like around Paldea, like you were getting these Pokemon that kind of aligned with that idea, and you're like, well, these are really weird. These are out of place. This is it's kind of cool that they're here. Maybe they're just part of Paldea, you know, and stuff like that. It'd be cool if they were kind of scattered around, but no, they were all just shoehorned into this last area. They threw all this storyline at you at the last part with like no lead up at all, pretty much. And it was just like, I don't know, man. Like I guess it was cool, but like it just felt really weird. I was not a huge fan of it. I was telling Molt earlier, I don't know what they could have done to improve the execution, but I just said, actually, I just came up with it. They could have sprinkled it throughout the game. It could have been something that was like a bigger mystery, like an overarching mystery that you would have kind of gotten hints to throughout the game, but they didn't do that. They just literally threw it in at the last minute. Terastallizing is ugly as fuck. Yeah, the stupid hats are dumb. I don't like the crystal hats. I like the terastallizing itself. Like I like the way the Pokemon look when they terastallize. I don't like the stupid hats. I am hoping that is a mechanic that does not return. I feel like it's too complicated of a mechanic too. Like there are some times when like a dragon type Pokemon will dragon type terastallize. And so in my head, I think, wow, that must mean they're like four times as weak to ice moves. So I'm gonna use an ice move on it, and it like does barely anything. I'm like, okay, what does it do? I don't understand. I didn't really look it up too much either. I barely use the terastallizing. Usually whenever my opponents would terastallize, I would just like smack them down with a move anyway. I'd be like, okay, cool. Good for you. Did you gain something out of that? Are you happy? Are you proud of yourself? Like, I don't know, man. Anyway, but yeah, the game so far has been pretty good. I like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet because it's like the environments, exploring, running around. I wish the graphics were better, obviously, but just the world exploring and the movement and catching Pokemon. Like I really like this. I hope this is kind of the style of Pokemon going forward. I think it's cool. But I just hope that some of the mechanics improve on that front. But I mean, that's basically, yeah, I enjoyed it. The graphics and frame rate, oh my God, I know there are some frame rate areas where it's so bad. It is so bad. Yeah. There's whenever it snows, like when you're in the mountain areas and it starts snowing, like my frame rate just tanks. I'm like, why? It's snow. Yeah. That's all I really got to say about that. Like I said, there's more stuff to do post game. Like apparently now I'm setting up some tournament or something, and I have to go talk to all the gym leaders again and fight them all again. So I mean that's that stuff, but I mean outside of that, it seems like it's pretty standard stuff. Obviously got to catch all the rest of the Pokemon, which I'm working on too. I'm trying to get the ruinated Pokemon, something like that. I caught 2 of them last night. The little like white stoat looking one is really cute. I really like it. I can't remember their names. They all sound very Chinese names, but I really like him. He's really cute. All right. I don't really have anything else, so I guess we could. Do you have a try free on Steam list? Indigo Park, Ware Cleaner, Welcome to Dust Town. I have downloaded Ware Cleaner. Indigo Park? Is Indigo Park a free game? For some reason I feel like that. Indigo Park chapter. Oh, I guess it is a free one. Is that the... Oh, that is like the mascot horror one, isn't it? Okay. I haven't tried that. No, I didn't try that one. Welcome to Dust Town. Oh, there's another horror game, huh? No, I haven't tried these. But Ware Cleaner I did download just because it was cute, but I've yet to play it. Anyway, let me get the music turned down and we will get into the game. Because I'm excited to play more of this. I'm very excited to play more of this. And honestly, like, I think the thing that I like about this game so far is that right now it's basically just a roguelike. I'm sure there's going to be more to it. I'm sure there's going to be more that opens up, more mysteries to solve and stuff. But right now, it's basically just a roguelike. So I don't really feel guilty playing it on stream and being like, oh, don't watch. You know, you might spoil stuff for yourself. Don't watch it. Like, I feel like I'm okay playing this game because there's not really any sort of weird big mysteries to solve or anything that we're doing. We're just kind of building a house. So I kind of like that. I kind of like the fact that I can just play this and not feel like I'm spoiling stuff for other people. Don't you punch me. But yeah, if you are new and this is your first time seeing this game, we played this on Thursday for the first time. It just came out Thursday. And basically the concept of it is I am trying to get to this room back here at the very end. I start down here at the entrance hall and I'm trying to get up here. Every time I go through a doorway, I can create what room appears out of 3 randomly generated options. And we are trying to get all the way to the end, and we're not having too much success so far. The farthest I've gotten has been, give me that, has been the 7th row. So here, that's as far as we've gotten. I'll make the spare room. I want to keep going forward as much as possible. Still going to be on the lookout for coins, gems, stuff like that, because apparently they can spawn. Another corridor. Man, I can just keep going straight forward, can't I? I kind of want this, though, just so I can get more options, but I really feel like I'm locking myself off. But you know what? We're just going to keep going forward. We're going to keep going forward. I knew it was going to give me something. Do the billiard room. We like the billiard room. Hi, Tiger. How's it going? How you doing, Tiger? Hopefully this game hasn't been too spooky for you. We had one little spooky kind of cutscene, but it wasn't that bad. Look, a tiger. Look, you appeared and a tiger appeared. Isn't that funny? Oh! What does that mean? Hang on. What does that mean? Is it the square root? So 3 times 3 would be 9? Oh, apparently that's what it is. What? 3 times, okay, that would still be 9. Oh, it's addition. It's addition. My bad, my bad. 3 plus 1 is 4. Square root of 4 would be 16. Okay. 16 minus 10 would be 6. Is that right? Anyway, We're introducing new concepts which aren't mentioned anywhere. We just have a square. So I guess that's something. I'm glad I got a key. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Oh man, I don't have any gems. I'm gonna go with this one. Because usually we can get some good stuff in here. Usually. I say usually, and this time we have just this box. Should I unlock the box? Let's unlock the box. I should have checked the door first. Ooh. Hello. No, actually, that was worth it. Okay. Yep, see. So we'll go this way. Both of these are gonna go that way. I don't want to do that. Let's go this way. Even though I don't have any, I can't buy anything. There's the garage. Plus 3 keys. You know what? That's worth it. Just an oil spill? Hey, we got new lore. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. So Christoph. Where are the keys at? It says there's 3 keys in here. Oh. Wait, so I can open the garage door? I can just open the garage door and have the car go out? Can I get in the car? No. We did get the car key though, didn't we? Swan song. So many little boxes around here I want to open up, but it doesn't look like I can do any of them. Okay, well, I mean, at least we got the garage. That's cool. I want to go back here and see if we can... Should I try to get some dice? I only have 41 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd take 4 steps to go back there. Let's do it. I'm gonna see if I can find a dice because I'm worried that I'm gonna get over there and I'm not gonna be able to go any farther forward. I don't want to use that. Security is gonna go south, but that's fine. Pantry just goes straight south. Fine, let's do pantry. I want this. I want money. This one I need this to have some options here. Well, that is the way. Okay. That. At this point in time, it's weird that it keeps popping up a little thing saying, hey, you got this. I'm like, yeah, I know. All right. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's true. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That would be false, because it has to be false. Thank you. We're gonna get one that goes, yeah, kitchen. But I could do a storeroom and get a whole bunch of shit. I have to use a gem on this. I'm gonna do it. See if there's anything else in here that I can get. Again, I love the fact that when you have these when you have rooms that are on the edge of the house, I love the fact that you can like see outside. That is really, really cool. It's really cool. All right. Basically anything at this point in time I'd be happy with. I think I'm gonna go spread diamonds in each green room. Oh, that would be really good too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I want more diamonds. And maybe we can find a shovel? A shovel? Shovel? Do we get a shovel? Shovel? No shovel. Okay. No random coins lingering around either. Well, we kind of locked off that section of the house. It's fine. All right, let's go back. I still would love to see if we can find a dice. It sucks that I have yet to find a dice. Hallway. I want a dice. Please give me, oh, coins. Ooh, we're getting lots of items this round. I'm happy with this. Drawing room would be nice. The closet is where I typically get, oh, man, do I want to do that? Let's do closet. I'm gonna do closet just to see. We got a key. What's the other? Oh, and a sleep mask. Man. That's cool. I need the extra steps. I keep seeing these things around. I feel like these things are gonna mean something too. You see, they're in here as well. Anyway. Boudoir is important because it's got that safe, but I don't know what the code is to the safe. It doesn't really matter. Dining room's probably going to be a better bet. Don't want this one because I don't want to lose a coin every single time I go in there. It's stupid. Yeah, we're going to do dining room. See if we can find anything in here. Nothing. Nothing. I guess it really wants us to do the drawing room. That's the second time it's appeared. Agua, thank you for the hydrate. I completely didn't see it. Appreciate you, Friday. Can't go that way. I've already seen that note. Trying to see if there's anything else around here. I don't see anything, so I'm not doing that. This could be good, though. This could be good. Do I redraw? I'm gonna redraw. Let's see what I get. Oh, it's all bad. It's all bad. I'll do this one. Actually, I should have done the other one. We've been in the gymnasium before. I think we have been in here. If I do Nook, I can keep going. Leads to a room of a choice, of a color of your choice. Let's do this one. We've never done this. Let's do the secret passage. Oh, neat. I wonder if there's anything else in here, though. Like any... Okay, hang on. We gotta mark this down. This was the secret passage? Has a pawn in it. My Tamagotchi passed away. I feel like, so this is the bedroom, green thumb, cold sink, markets, okay. Orange is halls. I feel like I want to do this one. Because bedrooms typically don't have many exits. I don't want to do, I want to do the green one. Because we'll get gems too. Was the color of the door important? Ooh. That's perfect. Let's do that one. Hell yeah. Man, if I could really find a shovel, we'd be doing so much better. Okay. Hi, Exatron. How you doing? Security. Security would be good. Nook would be good. I think I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna do security. Like I said, I want to keep going as far north as possible. Of course, we're gonna start getting key cards. I don't have key cards. I knew it was gonna happen. One trunk. Is a trunk I missed somewhere? There's a trunk I missed somewhere? I don't remember seeing a trunk anywhere. Interesting. And I still can't get through there, so I guess we're gonna go this way. Yep, I got plenty of keys. Let's open it. Walk-in closet. I don't have any gems. Oh, damn it, man. Fine. There's never anything to get in this place either. There's like never anything to get in the chapel. Oh, Nook, let's go. Not a keycard door, just cool. Are we on... Oh, we're hitting rank 7? We're hitting rank 7? Our first run, let's go. Oh, Foundation does not reset each day. The office, opportunity to spread. I don't have any... Oh man, I would so take that if I could. I haven't been to the Foundation. I'm sorry? What? Oh, I can't... Maybe I can go that way? Are there any notes or anything in here? Does not reset each day. So that means this is like just here permanently now? If that's the case, that's... Whoa, hang on. Oh, okay, the light. I really do wish I could get up there. Maybe this is like super important. Maybe this place needs to stay. There are a couple dig spots in here too, but I don't have the ability to dig in them right now. So I guess we're gonna go over this way. This goes... Keeps going over. I have to do this one. As much as I don't want to. Okay, well, we can't do that, so that rules that out, so... Brrr. What's this room? The furnace? You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Well, that's just fucking great. Well, we only have 29 steps anyway, so we may have just, like, ended our run pretty much right here. So who knows what this is going to give me. I have a long way to go before I make it all the way around again. Man, I really ran out of gyms fast this time. No! Not the gymnasium, the weight room. Oh, it sucks. Why are they bubbly? Is that because... That's gotta be because of the boiler room. Oh, these are different. No, wait, is it? I've never seen this one before. I don't have this one on my list. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. I was like, I thought I had seen that one before. What happens if I turn that off? Wait, let's do that. I don't know if I'll be able to make it back over there, huh? I gotta make it back to the gymnasium. Where else was I gonna? The garage? So, hang on. It unlocked the dark room. I can see in the dark room now. Ooh, this is huge, actually. Nope. I wanted to just be able to see in here. Now I can. Guessing these are the servant ladies? I feel like the things that are in the chapel are very similar to this. Like the dark rooms are necessary. This is nothing. Okay, well this is worth it on this run alone. Hey, a key. Oh, is this gonna be the code for that? Oh, we finally get the code to get over there? That would be huge. H.S. Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Interesting. That's that same picture again. We've seen that one. Oh, it's a clearer picture? Interesting. But why? But why? There's so many photos in here. And it's all of these. Well, I mean, it's good to be able to see stuff in here finally. It's weird that I can't read that. I would like to be able to read that. I'm gonna print screen this and see if I can zoom in on it. just a lot of picture of maids and him with his camera Cinca. Yeah. But there's nothing else in here. I did get a key, so that's cool. I'm just making sure there's nothing else I'm missing. Okay, anyway, I want to go back to, because I turned off the gymnasium. I don't know what that means. I want to go down there. Should we try going this way? I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna save my last key for wherever there's a trunk, apparently. Storeroom, that's good. Let me grab my coin that I'm gonna lose. Another key, another diamond. I do have the storeroom has a pawn in it, right? No, I don't. Okay. Goodbye, my coin. Three, 2, 1. All I did was just turn off the lights in here. Why is that a thing I would want to do? Why did it make a squeak noise? Alright, well, I think we called this a day. We got really close. That's the farthest we've ever gotten. Is tier 8. Rank 8, excuse me. So we were pretty close. But that dark room fucked us over. Honestly, though, like, the utility closet, as much as I hate to say it, is pretty useful, especially just for the dark room. Being able to see what you're doing is huge. I wonder if you can see what you're drafting in this room if you have the lights turned on. We might have to try that next time. I know I'm a little late to reading this, but you made chocolate muffins, Tiger? That's awesome. Items found. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. New rooms. See, we unlocked 4 new rooms today. That's good. We got 4 new rooms. That's huge. I really wish I could figure out what the password is to that gated orchard area. Gems seem to be the thing I run out of the most. And coins. So, I'm gonna take these. Man, I don't want this already. I do want this, I just don't want it right now. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, because we're gonna turn the darkroom on. Oh, does it stay the way it was? No, it doesn't. Garage on. I thought this would keep the rooms out of it. So like if you had darkroom off, it means darkroom wouldn't spawn. Yeah, 1000% approved. But I guess that's not the case, huh? Well, let's try it. Oh, nope. This one. Anything else in here? missing? Nope. Okay. Nook Parlor store. Man, I don't want to like end my run already, but these things are useful. The Parlor's good though because like last time it gave me like 4. Was it 4 diamonds or just 1? I think it was just 1. The magnifying glass. Hell yeah. Honestly, that thing's only come in useful like a couple times, and I'm just like still so excited to see it every single time. This statement appears on another box. Okay, so those 2 are true. That means this one's false. The blue box is empty, which means it's in here. Thank you. I don't want the chapel. You know what? We're just blocking ourselves out. Look at this map so far. The only way we can go is forward. But I want, yes, the dice. I'm going to save onto that in case we need it later on. That's what I've been wanting this whole time. Dice and key cards. Those are the 2 things that I really want. Oh, okay. No, cool. I have to use the dice. Oh, the foundation did stay. I have to use the dice now, otherwise I get fucked over. We may be fucked over right away. Oh, no, we got spare room. I'm gonna do this one, just because I got the gems. Nothing else in here. That door's gonna be blocked. What we got? I don't want to do that one. This is fine. Billiards room is also fine. Billiards room has been getting interesting with the puzzles. But I feel like I can use more diamonds, and that has more ways to go. I can always use more gems. Anything else in here? It's moving, but it's not ticking. And I'm trying to hit north as much as possible. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I like that. We've not seen that before, so let's do that. Okay, and there's not a key card on that side this time, which is good. I don't think we've ever seen the sauna or... What's the other one? The pump room? We've not seen those. Damn it! Have we seen The Office? I don't think we've seen The Office. Also, what were these? Tiger and Tear? I think I've done that one. Yeah, I have. No, this is our first time in The Office, I'm pretty certain. Red and blue. There's the Cinca camera. Is that a queen? Is that the queen in chess, or is that... That's the queen, right? I'm pretty certain that's the queen. Oh, the chess pieces in here. It makes sense. I mean, that'd be like a big one. Pictures of her are always the same. She always looks the same in these pictures. He at least looks a little different, but she looks the exact same age here. Right? That's not just me. She looks the same. Are notes or anything? There's a floppy disk on here. What's this? The car keys. I don't have the garage this time. Dang it. What does that do? Oh. Alright, cool. We got another thing I can't get into. Alright. Brigitte, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings, or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Herbert. I've got too many fucking pictures of this game right now. There's nothing that's... I imagine it would be hearing. Flight, fall, passing, hearing. Queen, Lord, Baron, Major. What? What's the upgrade disc? Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate's terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh, hello. Hang on. What? Hang on. What? I'm more interested in this than anything. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Ooh. Oh, wow. One of them is plus 10 coins? 2 diamonds is nice, but plus 10 coins? Are you kidding? Yeah, we're going with that. There ain't no other choice. That's neat that I can upgrade. Oh my god, that's really, really cool. Hang on, what's this picture here? I want to see this picture, but this fucking chair's in my way. Anyway, it said spread gold throughout the spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Spread gold now. I don't have that many rooms open at the moment, but it's still nice to have some, I guess. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid chamber currently on the estate. Okay, well, I don't have any of those on the estate at the moment, so... Man, I was really hoping that it would give me some clue to this, you know? It said it put coins. Yeah, there's coins. Nice. This game is... Okay. That's really cool. I didn't realize that you were going to be able to get upgrades to the rooms. That's neat as hell. I feel like this game is going to be one of these games that just keeps growing. Keeps growing, keeps expanding, and I am here for it. This is cool as shit. Hey, a chest. I don't have a fucking key. Don't be locked. Okay, good. I'm gonna do the boudoir. It goes north. The other way would just be a dead end. Does it only... I think it only... spreads coins to rooms that were there. Does this count as a pawn? No. Yeah, because I'm not seeing any coins anywhere else. It was just in the rooms that looked like they were already there. All right, let's see if this gives us more square root shit. It does. Oh, nope, that's my bad. That was divided by, not minus.
Hi, Gay.
2. Hi, Donnie. Hi, Molt. What's the silver key do again? I always forget. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, so it's just, you use that and you get lots of doorways. Oh, that'd be good for the pool, wouldn't it? Was it the pool or the office? Which one was locked? I think the pool is locked. I'm gonna go back there real quick. Donnie, you work at an airport now? That's cool as shit. Like how it says special keys. Like there's more. I don't have any gems. I'm not doing the chapel. I'm not losing my monies. Let's just do the archives. It's fine. I don't mind it when I lose a section, I guess. Fine. Oh. Okay. There's a gem in here. Nice. So we can take this way and we can go north here. See what rooms are here. If it's still... Oh, it's not locked this time. Did I miss Delos? Oh, you just giving shoutouts. I was like, did I miss Delos coming in? Okay. I'm gonna do this one. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's a code check. I haven't been in here yet. So, I mean, it's cool to unlock it, I guess. No, I didn't want to do that. Check item. I have the car keys. I'm gonna check the car keys. You can retrieve this item on any day you have code check in your house. Okay. You've already checked an item. Okay, so yeah, you can only check one item. I was like, man, if you could check multiples, that would be broken as fuck. Thank you for the shoutouts for everybody, Molt. That's very nice of you. Go check all those lovely beans out. Okay, so kind of fucked ourselves over that way. It's fine. Can't go the other direction because I don't have a key. Is there 3 dig spots in this room? There are. See what happens when we go this way. We'll do this. We always like having the security office. I want to get the actual office more. If the actual office has an upgrade disc in it every time, that is huge. But that's like the first time I've seen it. Locked, of course. Man, I can't do either of these. Guess I gotta do the bathroom. There's never been anything in the bathroom. It's literally just this empty ass room. It sucks. What's... Oh no, I do know that one. Alright, well now we're gonna be traipsing back through rooms we've already done. That was a locked, there's a locked door. I can't go that way. I need a key. But since we're gonna be going back through rooms we've already done, there should be more coins spread about. We can't go that way, that's right. Go back through here. Get our coins that should be in this room somewhere. Coins? No coins? No coins from me. It's fine. I don't need them. No coins. If I had another key, which would be nice, we could get a little farther, but I think we may be done. Man, I think we may be done. Yeah, I can't really go any farther. I can't go this way because it needs a key, and I can't go that way because it needs a key, and I can't go that way because it needs a key. There was another door in the archives. I don't know if I can get back there again, though. That's the problem. I think I fucked myself over. Let me see. So, to go there, I've got 8 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can get there. Yeah, we just keep going straight. I don't think I can go that way though, can I? I don't feel like I can't. I think there's a reason I couldn't go that way. I just didn't try it. I just didn't try it. That scared me. The door opening scared me. Hey, we have a key finally though. Oh man, I can't get back to the room with the... I can't get back to the bedroom, can I? Which one had it? It was the den. The den had the chest. Nope. Yeah, but it doesn't do me any good at this point in time. I'm screwed. I can't go any farther. Hey, Draganta, how's it going? Yeah, we are done with today. That's fine. We got a couple new rooms unlocked that we never did, and we upgraded a room. I've never seen an upgrade before. That's cool. Go check out Draganta too. Playing Magic the Gathering. Charming Cottage. Look, we got all the way up to rank 7 again. It's nice. We got to rank 7. We unlocked 2 new rooms, which were, what were they? Coat check I didn't have before in the office. Those 2 were new. We unlocked the pool and I still didn't see either of those new rooms. Dragon set, man. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fair. I get you. I mean, look, I didn't fall into it, but Magic definitely gained my interest when they introduced those lion people. When they introduced those lion people, I don't know if they're actually called Ajani or if there's just one of them that's named Ajani, but when they introduced those lion people, I definitely was like, maybe it's time to start playing Magic the Gathering. Hi, Growlshift, how's it going? Get a little shouty out for you two. You've been streaming, yeah, Elden Ring. Ajani is a main character, yeah, but he's not like Ajani's not the name of the race of the lion people. I just know they're lion people and I like them. All right, if we can find a storeroom now, huge. Huge, huge, huge. We want the storeroom at this point in time, right? Now we want it. Give me the storeroom. Yes, there we go. There we go. Actually, the other one would have probably been better. Look at all these coins. Give me that key. Give me that gem. Still our little bird friend. Yep, bird friend is here. No, he's the leader though. A tag. Yeah, this one's easy. It's 10 and then stag. So that one's an easy one. They use those multiple times. They're not always the same thing. We get the office. Oh, I do have them. I do have 2. We're doing the office. I don't care. The office is huge. Right away. Do we get another upgrade disc? No, I wanted another upgrade disc. Oh, did I see this last time? I don't remember seeing this here. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. It was the greenhouse that had it in there. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. That's huge. What? I feel like that's really important information. Ten whole stags? Wow. I know, there's so many stags. And is there anything new in the drawer? I don't know what this... Lightfall passing. That's the same note. Okay, good. At least the note doesn't change. This is cool. But... yeah, I don't know what that does. I don't want to click this just yet, because I don't have very many rooms open. Wow, that foundation does stay there, huh? That is just there permanently. Stapler remover. I think I've never seen one in a video game before. A dice. Let's go. That's cool. Yeah, it's not something you really see too much in video games. I like this because it gives us keys typically anyway. Dice, let's go. That's exactly what I said. 100%. 13. 2. 10. 2. See, if I would have taken the other one, we would have gotten 1 key. It would have been easier, but we would have only gotten 1 key. This way, we get 2 keys. I really want this, but I can't because I have no gems. So I guess we're gonna do breaker box is cool, but I don't want to have it at a dead end like this. Like I mean, it's gonna be a dead end, but this is like, so far this area doesn't lead anywhere. I'm hoping I can connect these, but wish I could take this tape gun with me too. Would be nice. We'll take the Nook. I don't want to get too far away from the office because I would really like to do the coin spread. Guest room, that would be cool. Man, I really need a gem. gonna do parlor. It's not giving me very many rooms that have multiple doorways. It's just like one doorway each. Anything else in here? I know, having a home gym would be cool. Talk to Foxen. Foxen can get you one. Only one box is true. That's not always the case. Only one box contains gems. That is true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so if this is true, that can't be true. This has to be false, because this, if just by the nature, if this box is true, only one box contains gems, which we know is true, and this is saying only one box is true, then this is inherently false. The gems in the white box, which means that one is probably true too, which I'm going to say they're in here. This game was made by the same team which made the Rift games, or did I just miss Rift? What Rift? Like Rift? What games are you talking about? I guess I'm not familiar. Maybe I am. Workshop. I haven't done the workshop yet. Let's do the workshop just so we've got it. Maybe we can find something cool in here. I don't have any items though, so this doesn't do me any good. There's the lever. Oh, there's a big A here. Not Rift, I mean Mist and Riven. I don't know. I don't think this is created by those same people. Is it? I don't think it is. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, we've kind of learned that. I don't think it is. Ah! It's just a big A. Can I grab this? No. If I had any items, I could combine things, but I don't have any items. That sucks. There's nothing here I can grab either. There's nothing on this desk that I can take. I'm going to screenshot this though, because I don't know what this is for. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. See that whole last line, the note is read, the letter is not, is I feel like that's this is number 8. Wait, is there's more of these in my folder that I had. Let me just check here. I thought I had another song thing that I had taken a screenshot of. Did I not screenshot that? If I didn't screenshot that, I'm gonna be upset. Because I can't even remember where it was at. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Oh, darn it. Looked it up real quick. Developer for this game was fascinated with Mist and Riven, so the comparison makes a lot of sense. I don't know if we're looking for anything. So, like, there was... I feel like... And it's it was when he first started the game, so I could probably go back to my earlier stream and find it. But there was a room that I went into that had music in it, like a page of music like this, and it had lyrics on it too. But I don't remember where it was at, and I didn't take a screenshot of the music. And I don't know why I didn't do that, because I've taken screenshots of like everything so far. But for some reason I didn't take a picture of that. But whatever, I took a screenshot of this one. If I find it again, I'll find it again. I feel like, because the reason I'm asking is because this one has an 8 at the top. And so I'm thinking this 8 means that there are other pages. And if you put them in order, you'll get like a message. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay, let's see if we can get something going. I do have keys. Okay, if we can go on. Going north. The garage is cool. I did put away my car key. I'm gonna do that. Maybe we find the car key again. Maybe we find the storeroom. Hi Terasaki, how's it going? So nothing. Let's see if there's anything else in here. No, it doesn't look like it. All right, let's see if we can find... Let's see if we can spawn our... Oh man, we just screwed ourselves out of this house, didn't we? I completely blocked myself off. Can't go anywhere else. Okay. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Let's go ahead and spread coins, I guess. Oh, payroll has already been run for this week. Please try again any day next week starting on Monday. I don't think we know what day of the week it is, do we? Hey, coins just appear right here too. Nice. It's Saturday now, yeah. I'm gonna check one more room. I don't want to be running around all over the place. Actually, the bedroom, that's right. Bedroom doesn't matter. Bedroom gives me steps every time I step in there. Where are my coins? Coins. Got lots of money now. All right. More monies. More monies. Yes, give me the monies. All right. I guess I could check the storeroom, see if any money appeared in here. Even though we got plenty of money from this place in the first place. No. Yeah, I don't really care about my steps so much right now because we're already kind of screwed. Unless I can find my... There's the breaker box. I do want this because I need this for the car, don't I? I need to turn the garage on. Okay, cool. Now, if we can just get our storeroom. If we can get the storeroom, we might be able to do something here. I want the extra steps. That's why I took this. I really hope I didn't screw myself over. I don't want keys for sale. I want my storeroom. Okay. We're running out of options here. Is that where I'm at? That's weird. Hi, Nugget. Oh my goodness. Hi, Nugget. How you doing, little buddy? Hi. Enneagram Chapel. I'm trying my best not to use my dice, but I'm gonna have to here. If I don't get my storeroom here, if this doesn't go to a storeroom, code check. That's what I need. That's what I need. Oh my god, we got so lucky. Holy shit. Okay, what happens now? Retrieve item. Give me my car keys. Okay. Let's go see what happens. Can now drive home? I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, it's weird. Like, maybe? We just gotta get, like, we gotta go all the way back over here. That's where we gotta go, but that's fine. There's gonna be a bunch of coins on the way. We'll have so many coins. Maybe. There might not be any coins. There's one. Coins? No coins, but there is a hydrate. Thank you, Friday. All right. Coins. Coins. No coins. All right, cool. We're in here. Oh my god. This run worked out perfectly. Wait, what's in here? Oh. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. A music? Okay, so that just lets me in here. I feel like 14227 is an important thing. Do I lose a step going outside? I do. But I can't get through here. Why is it here? Maybe this is the way? We couldn't go here before. This way over here was blocked. Can I unlock this now? I can. It's funny how I couldn't just... The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Fantastic. We've got a new way we can go now. So the garage door is mainly just meant as a way to unlock this. Of course, there's more shit. There's another fucking bird bath. Oh! Oh! Oh, what? Oh. Hi, what? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Tool shed 2 special items. Do I have to redraw this every day, or is this a permanent thing? Because this is huge. If this is a permanent thing, this actually all 3 of these are huge. If I could come over here every day and get 2 special items, nuts. I don't know what make an offering, receive a blessing does. Oh God, I don't know which one to pick. Red rooms aren't really that terrible. I feel like it's gonna be between these 2. I think this is something that's unique every day. I think this is unique every day. Like, so because we've unlocked this path over here, now we can run over this way and use this every day before we start our run. So since that's the case, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do the shrine because I just want to see what this is gonna give us. It's cool in here though. Make an offering of coins and result maybe bestow a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Guess what? We're doing all of them. I ain't got any use for any of the rest of these coins. I can't go any farther. There. The blessing of chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Oh, okay. Is there anything else over here? Or is that's pretty much it? Okay, so this basically just unlocked the ability to use this thing at the beginning of each day because I can't go any farther in my house. We're done. We're done here. Oh, outer room. It's down here now. Permanent addition, West Gate Path and the outer room. Yeah, that wasn't here before. I think you can only do the blessing once, is what I'm thinking, Molt. Yeah, I think you can only do it once. What? Robert! Hi, Robert. Thank you for the raid. It's very sweet of you. Possum raid. How was your stream? You're playing some more Forza? Yep, you sure were. You sure were. If you guys didn't know, Robert has been playing a lot of Forza lately. Robert's a sweet bean. You should definitely go check them out. For those of you in my chat who are not following them, go do so. But Robert also just sent me, I wonder if I could show you guys this today. He's been doing, what's it called? Liveries? Is that what they are? Skins, wraps, whatever it is, for cars. And so he did one for me. He just sent it to me today, which is really, it's open in browser here. I'll show you guys here. Let me turn this off here. Look at that. Look what he did. He made a little boss car with the colors from the stream. He put a little Pac-Man on the gas tank over here. I love it. A little lion on there. It's really cute. Thank you, Robert. That was really sweet of you. You did it on stream? Okay, so your stream knows about it. My stream doesn't know about it. So this is the first time they're seeing it. But hello to everybody from Robert's stream. If you're unfamiliar with me or if this is your first time here, my name is Bosk. I'm a lion dude on the internet. I make games and I play games sometimes. Right now we're currently obsessed with Blueprints because it's a very, very weird and interesting game. And we just unlocked a pretty sizable upgrade. You know, it's funny because like on my last stream when I was playing this, I was literally complaining about the fact that the game feels like you're at the mercy of the luck of the game. And so there's a lot of times when it's like, I want to progress, but I can't because the game says, no, you're not lucky enough this turn. And now in today's stream, we're starting to unlock some stuff that's giving me more beneficial stuff. It's kind of like how when you play Binding of Isaac for the first time, you're not going to get very far because the items that you have are kind of And this game, but then you start unlocking better items that appear in the basement, and this game's kind of similar. Okay, I won't tell him. But yeah, so we're done with this run today, which is perfect timing if you guys are interested in what this game is. Like I said, it's kind of like a little house building roguelike, which sounds weird, but we have to end today's run. So we're going to call it a day. And we'll see if we get anything good for the next one. Robert, if you need to go take care of yourself, do any after stream care, yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna say black. So we unlocked 2 new rooms, items found. We got the outer room, we finally have the outer room. So my theory is that each day the outer room resets, so we can start our day with the outer room and get like a nice beneficial thing. Cause like I always need the damn shovel. And if I could get that one room, that's huge. So let's see what happens here on day 13. Yeah, we're on day 13. Outer room, Outer Wilds. Don't remind me. Exatron was not kind enough to gift me the DLC for Outer Wilds, which is awesome. I really want to play it. But I'm still a little bit too scared to go back and play that game. Not because the game is scary. It's just like, it was a lot, man. That game was a lot. And okay, so we get to draft this room each time. We have a trading post, trade for items. A hovel, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of diamonds. That's cool, but I'm gonna go with the tool shed just because I want metal detector. Can I have it? That's cool. What's my other item? It says I have 2 items in here, right? Oh. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. All right. Well, it's not the shovel, but we'll take it. Yeah, I'll get back to it at some point in time. Wonder what happens if we try to go this way now. And we can see, oh, I can't even go past that. Interesting. You can see what the outside of the house looks like before you even go, before you make stuff. Which is really cool. Oh, every time I walk through like there, that's counted as a room? Oh my gosh. Okay. I did not know that. Today we learned. All right, so we don't really need the garage anymore. So I think the garage is going to be one of those things where it's like, eh. All these are angled the exact same way. But I like the billiard room better. It's my favorite one to do puzzles in. Any monies? No money. All right. This... Oh, okay. I need to find a shovel at home. Some animal dug a hole under the backyard slab. It's not really a porch or patio. I guess it's just a slab. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Maybe. Could be rabbit. Could be gopher. Mole, maybe. I don't want either of those. Gross. So this is an extra cabinet. I was wondering because this was a window when it's on an outward facing wall, but it's a cabinet now. That's really cool. What's your offer? All right, I'm gonna do this because I want it to link back up. I saw a TikTok of somebody today who did like a drag costume version of of that Courage the Cowardly Dog Pharaoh. And she was like on a Ring camera trying, like asking for the slab back. It was really funny. Man, are we gonna like get screwed over already? No, I can use the observatory, can't I? What's this? This is new, isn't it? Oh. I'm sorry. And the other one had an E over here, didn't it? Oh! No, I don't know how that would work. I don't know how that would work. Did that go in my inventory? Treasure map. These are still the same, right? So I don't have a 6. So this is the first time we'll be getting a 6. So what does this do? We just have 2 of the same thing. Okay. So yeah, 6 is just a combination of 2 different things. That's cool. I don't have any keys. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I do like that, but we're gonna do this. No coins. The black box is empty. Okay, could be true, could be false. The black box is true. Okay. The black box is black. Okay, so this is inherently true. This has to be true because the black box is black. Which means one of these two has to be false. One of them has to at least be false. Hey, Hunter. If this is false, the black box is, that would mean the black box is false. Which would mean the black box is full. If this one's false, it still means the same thing. Cool. It's a fun logic puzzle. I really like that. Whenever you enter this, gain 2 items for sale. This might be helpful. I'm gonna do this. What do we got today? Gem. I can get my gem back. I can get 1 key. That looks like a different key though. That looks like a gold key. I don't know what that is. There's my shovel, which I do want. We're gonna hold off for right now. Okay, come on. Oh. That works. Yeah, that actually is perfect. Any one of these is good. I've never seen this. And it did say an extra dish would be served here. Guess let's keep going. Oh wait, what's this? Coin purse. Hell yeah. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Nice. Okay. Don't need the garage anymore. I think I'm gonna do the spare room. There's Gringle. How you doing today, buddy? This would be huge, but I would effectively fuck myself out of being able to go any further. I'm gonna do the courtyard. Lay off the beans! Okay, so yeah, I really need... Hey, damn it. This is one of these runs where I don't have any keys, and I need keys. I need keys so bad. Hey, there's a key. I'm gonna hold on to that key just for a moment because I don't know if this door is gonna be locked. It's not locked, that's good. Nook. I'm gonna do this one because this links me back up to... Was this where the X was? No, it's one up. Damn. Okay, like this is cool. Is that a key card door? Yes, it is. I can't go that way, so it doesn't matter. Let's see if we can get something going north here. A vault? Holy shit. I can redraw the floor plans. I have to. I'm not taking the closet. Oh, man. What happens if I go south? I guess I could maybe do like a... Oh. Sledgehammer, coin purse. Let's put the Nook here. I need more keys. What do we get here? Maybe if we can... do I want to do this? I don't want to do that. Not right now, anyway. I want to go back and see what's in this... chest. Oh, I can just bust it open. I forgot I had the sledgehammer. Shit. Key card. We've never had a key card and the door at the same time. Where's the commissary? I have to go back so far to get to the commissary. I don't have enough to get the shovel anyway. Ooh. Ooh. Drive by hello. Marathon gameplay is getting revealed. Have a good stream. That's totally cool. We are just chilling and discovering this game anyway. I really wish I had a shovel, man. I wish I had that shovel. I've never... Oh! Okay. I don't want any of these because it'll lock me out. I want the hallway. I've never been through a keycard door. See, okay, I knew this was going to be a flan. Fan and flan. I knew that one was going to be... It was going to be there eventually. Okay, I really want to keep going north. I want something that curves. I need something that goes to the west. Please, please. I want to see what the treasure room is. No, you bitch. Oh, man. This is my only chance, really. Oh, I got a coin. Did I? God, you piece of crap. There's still a chance. There is still a chance. Here we go. Still a chance, still a chance. A 50-50 chance, come on. I unlocked one of the doors in the antechamber. Ooh. Wow, there's a lot more permanent additions here, aren't there? A lot more space for Items too. I'm assuming this needs a key. It said 7 locked doors, yeah. Okay, we have 17 coins. We still have a little bit of a chance, even though we're running out of steps. What's this way? It's not gonna help me get to the commissary. I want to get back to the commissary because I want that shovel so we can start digging stuff up and see if we can find, because I'm running out of steps. That's right. Luckily, the bedroom doesn't take any steps, so. Hey, we made it there. We get food. Yeah, I'm taking this. I need food. Plus 20 steps. There we go. Fantastic. That was huge. Huge. Okay, we're gonna come over here. I'm gonna get the shovel. And I'm gonna get this key too, because I don't think this is just one key. I think this is a... Oh, maybe it is just a key. It's just a regular key. I thought it might be a special key. Okay, what happens if we make this room? Gymnasium. I'm gonna go for the closet since I don't have any money for food. 2 keys, let's go. Silver key. Oh, we're getting so close. We're getting so close, you guys. Holy shit. It's a good run. What's that vial? Okay, I've done that one. Old tin can. Great. A turnip. Nice, more steps. Let's go. This is a locked door. I'm not wasting my key on that right now. I hope I didn't actually walk in that room. I think I did. More steps. Nice. Okay, we ain't worried about it then. Old rusty nail. There's a 3rd dig spot in this room, I think. Maybe it's randomized. I don't see it this time. I swear there was one last time. There was 3 dig spots in this room. We're gonna try to unlock this last door over here and see if it actually has a path. Why would I use the special key here? It does. Cool. This takes us to the... I'm gonna do this. Even though I need to be on the other side. Oh, I can go back this... Oh my god. Wait, what's this one? Fire and wheat? Fire. What do these two mean? Huh? Grain? Grain and... That's match? What in the world? I'm gonna write this down, but I don't know what it means. There was another one that we had that was the same thing that I'm gonna write it down too, because I can't remember what it was, but there was one that we had that we couldn't figure out. And I don't remember what it was. We were looking at it for a while. Where did I put it? What's this screenshot? Oh yeah, that was it right there. It was the this I don't understand. I want to see what happens if we get in here. A sheaf or a shock of wheat. We made it. We made it to the antechamber, guys. Why the laboratory didn't say? We got into the laboratory, but we didn't. It said there was treasure in here. Treasure map, yeah. This looks like the spot. Okay. Time to start digging. I do have a shovel. Oh. Yeah. It's a lot of digging sounds. Oh shit. One of the coffers of Mount Holly. 25 coins and 3 diamonds. Holy shit. Well, all right. Yeah, that was huge. I don't know what I need that for right now, but the diamonds are good to have. Wow. This is the same thing we saw before. I have this door, which I can't get into because it hasn't unlocked yet. We can do the experimental feature over here. What do we got here? Experiment setup. Immediately gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. I don't have that. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I like the immediately. Gain 1 key. That's kind of huge. Let me see how many hallways I have. How many hallways did I create? 1, 2, 3. So I'd gain 3. I gained 3 keys for that. I'm gonna do that. Immediately. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Okay, so I'm only gonna gain 1 key. That's fine. I'm still gonna do it. Experiment successful. I got 1 key. Let's see what's in here, you guys. We haven't been here. I don't know what's in this room. To continue up, you must go down. My face when I left during Robert Fluff's stream for an errand ended up in Bosk's stream. Well, hello, Tomes. The magic of raids. Okay, I don't know what this means either. But I got this key. I guess we take this key. The basement key. It doesn't look like it opens this door, does it? Nope. So, this is nothing. I can't get through here. They did mention that there was a door with a moon on it. I got the basement key. Unlocks the basement door. Where's the basement door? Can't you get to the basement from the outside? You know, I may be able to. I don't know. I don't... Can I just use it here? This key does not fit. Okay. That doesn't work. Well, we got the office again. I got plenty of gems. I am doing the office. Because if I can get another upgrade disc is huge. Of course, it's not going to give me another upgrade disc, is it? Okay. I love how the gold just appears next to you. There's the rumpus room again. Where are my coins? There they are. I got so much money this time. So much money. Can I use this again, or will he not do anything this time? Is he going to give us the same thing, or is it going to be different?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
It's Akinator. Oh, the car.
Is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Oh, interesting.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. Very interesting. This is different. This is different. This is different. The other one had an E down here. Is this where I'm at? It's based on where you're at. It's based on where you're at. What the fuck? That's wild. So is it based on... What was the last one I saw? Was an E over there. So it's not just wherever you're at, it's based on where you're at. Okay, okay. Now I need to draw, hang on. All right, guys. We just did something different. Hang on. Hang on. Opening up the good old Photoshop. Hang on. We gotta open up Photoshop. Let's just make this, let's do it the other way. 1080, 1920. Great. Actually, I almost want to do this in Click Team more than I want to do it here. Is that weird? No, it's fine. We'll do it here. We'll do it here. So let's do this. Let's just do that. That's fine. Okay. And it's fine. I don't care. I don't need anything else. We're going to, it's 5 wide, right? Okay, so let's get brush 10 would be better. Let's do this at the width of, I don't know, 6. That's whatever. Sure, that's fine. I really don't like that because it's crooked, but I don't care too much. We're just making a chart just like the house. Okay. And then it's 9. Is that right? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. So it's divided into thirds would probably be the best way to do this, right? Oh, shit. Am I just like really good at mouse positioning, or is it adjusting for where I'm at? Because like, I'm getting some actually really straight lines here. Like this one, this one, this one, these are all perfectly straight lines. Okay, now I jinxed myself. I'm not gonna get any more straight lines. Yeah, now we're way off. It's fine. I don't care. Calipco, hello. All right, so I'm just gonna fucking, this is fine. I can just use this. We don't need anything major. So, I think this one was an E. And just to be safe, I think this is an X. But that, you know what? I'm going to put X up in the top corner. I'm not straight enough for these lines anyway. You're right. You are so right for that. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. It's not gonna work, is it? Nope. Okay, cool. So I can't do that. I can't go that way. We're stuck here. I have no keys, so I can't go that way. I'm not even gonna try. So, what room is this? Here? I wanna see if this is the case every time. Sorry, my mouse handwriting looks so terrible. Could have probably done that from outside without having to go in there. This room I don't think I'll ever know now since this is a permanent room. Is this the basement? We didn't get to go this way, did we? Conference room? Sauna? Tomorrow you start with an extra 20? That's nice. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I mean, that's cool, but that's not gonna do anything for me. I don't think it involves the proper layout of the rooms, Molt. I think what it is it's a... I'm gonna do this one. We've never seen the sauna. There's a hot gym in there. Hot gyms. I just think we're probably gonna have to do a little bit of deduction once we get to that point, which is fine. Where's my photos? Time and tie. So where am I at? Like that one group room early on in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, just like that. I need to make it back outside at this point in time. I'm really trying to make it outside. I don't have any more keys, so I can't really do that. I'm trying to see if I can see what the photos were in this room. What is that, actually? Spine and pine? Alright, I'm gonna write that down, but I think it's fine. So this would be here, right? This is a key room. Yeah. This is this one we couldn't ever figure out. I don't know what this means. Oh wait, coast and cost is what I think what we came up with. Coast and cost. So an A? Wait, what room am I in? Is this Wordle? I don't think it's a price tag. I think it's like cost of service, like it's a dog tag. We don't know what this one is. Oh, right here. Thank you. What is in this one? Tube and tub. So that's an E. I did have a second dish in here. I knew I was gonna have a second dish. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get our food. That was our blessing. How much money we have? We have 61 coins. Card and car. I know Kit. He's rubbing all over my legs. There's not going to be anything. Oh, there is in here. Row. Can I see it without having to go in there? Row and row. So that would be a C. Oop, that is a really bad C. I can do better. I didn't want to actually go in that room if I didn't have to. Commissary. Coat and cot. So this would be an A. Wait. Okay, yeah. What can I buy here? I can basically buy everything at this point in time. Give me all these gems. Okay, we'll take everything. I've got so much money at this point in time. Oop. It doesn't matter. Tie and tier. So this is an R. What was this room? Rod and road. So an A. Yeah, it's very, very, very interesting. I don't know if I'm on the right track or not. I'm literally just kind of guessing. But we're trying to see if this equals out. This is bridge and bride. So this would be a G. Where am I at again? Down here. Were there... Okay, I've got enough steps. I've got enough steps. 9 more coins. This one is stair and star, so I. We are... Where are we at? Over there? See, but that doesn't seem to say anything, right? It could be... Who knows? Just a big crossword. So much monies. Pray and prize. This would be an A. What room is this? And this one's always the same thing. This is... Oh, more money appeared here. And I can open these things. Let's open these. We are freaking rich in this run. But unfortunately, I'm at a point where I can't really do anything else in this run because I got to figure out how to get into the basement. This was face and ace, so this is an F. Oh, it could be 8, actually. Yeah, you're right. It could be. I just now saw you writing 8, and I was like, "What do you mean 8? What does that mean?" My brain was not even put together what that was. Let's go over here and see what's in this room then. A ballroom. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gems to 2. That's terrible. So I lose 2. Wait, what? You come here often, handsome. Hi, Delos. Welcome on in. What is... Hang on. So whenever you enter ballroom, set your gem to 2. So if you have 1 gem, you would get 2? Is that... I hope it doesn't take me down to just 2 gems. It did. It sets all my gems to 2 every time you enter the ballroom. It's fine. Here's the piano. In here, yeah, here's more numbered pieces of music. Ooh. Carla and Simon in 1952. But I'm Simon. I guess maybe they named me after somebody else, huh? The music in here is so pretty. We don't have any posters. I wanted posters on the wall in this room. That's the whole reason I came in here. Okay, we got more sheet music. I should just save these as sheet music. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are. And see, there's always a letter or a word that's like bolded. You were lurking all day? Well, guess what? Guess what, Delos? I was lurking in your stream, and it looks like I'm now, for some reason, over in Rudy Ying's stream. So yeah. Suck it, bitch. I lurk in your stream too. Hi, Yonoots. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. This one doesn't have a letter. Yes, it does. Bolded right there. True. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and, man, I really wish I'd taken a screenshot of the other one, but like I said, I can probably go back to one of my earlier streams and get it. Sheet music 7. I didn't even read that one. What did it say? 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Control water flow through the estate. Wait, I can... Oh, I needed this for the other room that was up north. Shit, man, I made so much progress. But, like, I'm running out of... Apply pump control reservoir. What? I don't really know what this is gonna do right now, so I don't know why I would want to do this. Oh, there's another one back here. It's a secret one back here. Okay, okay, girl. What? Wait, how many tanks do we have in here? 1, 2, 3. It tells me right here, actually. Pump control panel, water source selection. Reserve tank. Tank 1, 4 units. Tank 2, 4 units. Pump 4, pump 1. Okay, well, I'm glad that this is here. I don't feel like I need this right now. Hi, Danny Vans. How's it going? I'm gonna... I really want to do that one. I got so many coins. Let's do the chapel. Maybe we can get more bedrooms, which will let us... Maybe we'll get more bedrooms, which will let us get more steps. Boudoir. Food for sale. Hang on, right there, right there, right there. I have gems. Let's do it. This is a good run so far. Okay, so this is peak and P. And where am I at? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That's probably crack. This literally is Wordle. Mountain of P. All right, let's see what we can buy. 'Cause I need food right now. Bacon and eggs. Oh, add 10 to the 10 steps and add morning rule? Okay. Club sandwich. Take that too. And we get extra steps. We're getting so many steps. Yeah, salt that banana. Oh, I can keep buying bananas. Oh, it takes them away from here, yeah. We're eating everything. Okay, we got so many steps now. That's fantastic. All right, we could do the walk-in closet, but then I'll screw myself over there. Well, doesn't matter what I do, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Fine, we'll do this. I've got keys and everything now. What is that? That's the deposit box key, which we've yet to find the deposit box. Where's the other item? I hear another item. Oh, what's that? A lockpick kick. A lockpick kit will automatically be able to unlock some normal doors. That's nice. This is clock. Or that's a lock and a clock. So, a C? Where am I at? I'm here. And yeah, that would be crack. Okay. Music room. I still don't have... I want to get the music stuff. Let's do this one. I haven't done the music room yet, and I want it. Bat and bath. So that's an H. So this room here is an H. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that is 8. Another key? What is this? The key to the secret garden? What in the world? We're finding so many keys. We're finding so much stuff this round. What is all this shit? Denoted in verse? Why does it have these on there? I don't have my magnifying glass. Of course, the music room would take 1 major and 1 minor key. I know, I thought about that too. Why are you beeping? Oh, there's a key on the floor. All right, we got a lot more music. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're taking screenshots of all of this so I can put these together later. I think that's what I named the other ones, right? I want to keep them all the same. Sheet music 1. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half these sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. That is a good pun. First words. Okay. Sheet music 2. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, which I was talking about, the bold words, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Okay, you don't have to make it too obvious. Come on, I get it. So this is first words. Yeah. First words on the ones of you who oft assume that you're alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Okay. First words on the white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we rate down ones that seem to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, well, I mean, we got those 4 pages. I really just need to keep my freaking file folder open for this game because look at all these screenshots I've had in here so far. So we've got, if we go and look at these, we've got, what was this one? First words on the, let me get page 6. There's 2 words missing. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're missing 1, 5. So that's the word we need. First words on the blank are true. The first words on the blank are true. And we had page 8, didn't we? I did take a screenshot of 8, but I saved it as something different. I saved it as workshop. I'm gonna change this to sheet music 8. Our true message. Okay. Interesting. I can't really go anywhere here now, which is fine. I don't know what I can do with the boiler room. Because I think, didn't one of the rooms need the boiler room? Was it the laboratory? The laboratory needed the boiler room. It's so far away. Did I take a screenshot of the laboratory thing? I thought I did. That would have been nice if I did, wouldn't it? No, of course I didn't, because I didn't think I'd need it. I didn't think I would... Damn it. Stupid stuff. I don't think I did anyway. I'm trying to see if I did. Office. We had the periodic table, which we haven't figured out yet. I mean, I could figure it out because I've got these 2 things. Made note, melting point. I took a picture of the fucking safe in the boudoir, even though I don't need that. Yeah, I didn't take a picture of that. I didn't take a screenshot. It's fine. It's fine. I could just go look at my stream, but I don't want to. I'd rather try to figure this out. Let's head outside real quick and see if we can, if we have a basement key. We have this key, and I do remember seeing some locked doors out here, but I don't know if the basement key will work on any of these. Like this door right here. This doesn't do it. This doesn't have anything. I can't even open that. Can't go that way. That wasn't it. This is our campsite back over there, so it's not there. Damn, every time I walk through one of these places, it takes a step away. This one's ported up, so that's not it. Something happens with these, because they've got pipes going to them. And that's too ominous of a thing to not have something happen here. Then I've got this way over here, but I can't go anywhere in here because it's just dark. This isn't really a basement or anything, it's just a dark hallway that I can't get through. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Okay. There was a door over here, wasn't there, that was locked? Don't think that's gonna be the basement. Was there a door over here? Am I just wrong? I think I'm just going crazy. I thought there was one. There was that door and nothing else. Okay. For some reason I thought there was more over here. And I don't think it'll let me go north here anymore. No. Okay. Well, the only thing we can really do now, and this really sucks, is to get back to the laboratory. But I wish I would have taken a screenshot of the laboratory. Didn't we get to the laboratory towards the end of last stream? Hang on, I'm gonna do that real quick because I don't want to waste all my steps getting over there. Let's see if we can. I want to say cheat a little bit, but it's not really cheating because videos, past broadcasts, this one here. Okay, so this was yesterday's stream. I know it was towards the end when we got into the laboratory, right around here. So we got into the laboratory, we looked around, found the broken lever. Oh, the broken lever was in there. And then there's the periodic table. We didn't know what to do with that. Okay, here we go. This machine requires additional... Oh. I'm gonna pause it right here. Okay, so it doesn't really give us any details. It just says this machine requires additional stuff. But I'm gonna still save this. Laboratory levers, I'll just save that. Okay, so that's not that huge of a help. It's something, but it's not like it's anything that was like massive or something. Okay, so we're near the boiler room. I gotta go pee. Oh wait, so it says from the boiler room, not the pump room. That's completely different. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna take a moment to make sure the Tamagotchis are all taken care of so they don't bug me in the middle of the stream while you guys are enjoying the MicroStream RPG. Yeah, that was one of the main things for it too, is I wanted to have something that you guys could do while I was streaming, while I was BRB, and so I make it like a full screen thing when I'm BRB. That way you guys can see yourself in action, big on screen. Yeah, I was playing a little bit with Nugget too, because he's got the door open. He can run outside. He can go outside and play, but he is he wants to be in here. He wants to be in here playing right now. He's a sweet little boy. He just wants to play. He does. He does. He was laying on my chest this morning while I was sleeping. It was very, very cute. He doesn't usually do that. I mean, he will come up and he'll lay on my chest for a little bit, just to kind of get some attention, then he'll go away. But he was actually sleeping on me this morning for a good long while. I really like that. A cat. Yep. He's a little black kitty. He's very cute. He was a stray we found outside, but he's a very, very sweet boy. Okay. So we're back here again. So the pump room, control water flow through the estate. I don't know what I would use this for. Right? We don't know what we would use this for. We do have keys now, so we can try to go up here and unlock this nook area and the rumpus room. We've got these two areas that are open to us at the moment. So we can go try to open those. We've got plenty of steps we can get to these places. We can try to open these doors in here too, because they may have some stuff in there as well. But I don't know what the pump room's going to do for us. Has Quincy been getting more ornery about that though? What, being outside? I mean, Quincy loves being outside. That's all there is to it. He just, sometimes he'll just disappear for a while and then he comes back. I don't know where he goes. I don't know what he's doing. As much as I wish I did, I wish I could keep tabs on him. He's a cat that he just wants to explore. I mean, he's just a little adventurous cat. I just took footage of a dog in the vet and its legs are bad. Oh, she couldn't walk. And I record the initial process of healing and recovering. Well, I hope that they recover. I hate seeing animals suffer. In forward. Do I want to go back to the pump room? I feel like I don't need to, right? It's only 4 steps. Let's go. Let's go take a look. Let's see if we can find anything major in here. So what are these? Do we have any of these here? We have kitchen. And we could turn the water on in the kitchen, right? Are we going to go back through the kitchen? Oh, the kitchen's literally right next to us. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 things. And if we're putting this in 4, means tank 2, pump 3. Be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, there we go. Hey, Richie, how's it going? Okay, what is this then? Reserve tank. There's like nothing in it though. But now that we've got some in the kitchen, what happens? If we go to the kitchen, because I remember before we could run the water in the faucet, but it didn't do anything. Okay. What happens if we just leave it running? I'm using up all my steps to try this out. One, two, three, four, five, six. I feel like I'm gonna take a picture of this because I feel like this ties in with the breaker room too. It has those 6 things. Right? It has those 6 things. Anyway, we need to get back out of here. I don't want to spend too much time down here. So, this way. Yes. We've already documented the things in here. Can't buy anything else there. We dug up all the stuff here, right? Yes, we did. We need to go through the corridor. We can unlock this door over here we couldn't do before. I'm gardening and listening in. How's blueprinting going? It's... Hey, we did it. The ladyship's chamber? The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 diamonds. Holy shit. I'm gonna do this just because I want the lore. No, that's the queen, isn't it? That's the queen. A lore! H. Is the queen. And then what was it? The office was the king. Makes sense. We got an upgrade disc. Yes. I'm just gonna make it her room. Her room 1. Hell yeah, upgrade disc. I'm taking that. Man, I don't have that. Okay, so we've got this. We've got a chest in here we can just smash open. We've got rain and grain. So where are we at on the map here? This is 4 from the top, so that's a G. Oh my god. My G is terrible here. What about B4? Before what? What's this? Does it never end? What? What does that mean? There's lots of hexagons too. I guess we don't really get a whole lot of... We probably would have lore and info in here if we could get this open. But we don't have the ability to get that open. I don't have a key for it. In any case, what did this do again? Next time you enter the boudoir, which I don't have, do I? No, but we do have the office. We need to go back to the office so we can upgrade one of these things. I didn't make a boudoir, right? No. We can maybe make one for the rumpus room, but it's not like I'm gonna need it at this point in time. It's definitely not my goal. Oh, I did. I got that one. Yeah, I got that one. I don't have my I don't have my full screen going at the moment for that, but I did. I noted it. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can see it right there. Okay. So we're gonna make our way across here and then take a left. I can't believe we've gotten as far as we have on this run. I have 8 keys. Should I try some of these doors? Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. This middle one's not going to open anything. But another upgrade disc? Holy shit! Oh my god, we are rolling in it right now. We are rolling in it. Parlor. Sweet. Okay, what does this do? You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room on one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Parlor +3 prize, +2 wind-up keys. Oh, funeral parlor? Prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. That's hilarious. The diamond prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. You have to play really... You would have to play really risky to even for that to be worth it. opening the box is not hard, I don't think I will do that. What's the wind-up keys? Oh, you get 2 wind-up keys, so you get 2 chances. No, it's not worth it. I'd rather go with this. It's a small upgrade, but I'd still rather go with it. We're gonna do our next one. We got 2 upgrade discs. What else you gonna give me? Courtyard, nice. We like a courtyard upgrade. Courtyard is always left unlocked, so that means it will... That's really cool how it... Courtyard. It's really neat how it changes half of it to orange and half of it to green. So we could get +2 diamonds in there. Diamonds are good. 5 dig spots are also pretty good. What the fuck? But left unlocked is also pretty nice. I'm wondering if you can unlock, like if you can double upgrade these, you know, like if it's just a one-time upgrade thing, or if it's like, if you get the upgrade disc, if you can upgrade this again and add one of these things. Like if I selected this one, for example, if I could add one of these to this, or if it just replaces it with one of these. I don't know. Man, I'm not sure. The dig spots are kind of like 20% good. Like sometimes you'll get something good out of them, sometimes you just get shit. 2 guaranteed diamonds is cool. Dig spots are cool if you have a shovel, but diamonds are good for everything. Courtyard being left unlocked all the time, though, is really good. That's like it feels like a totally different room at that point, doesn't it? Probably isn't. It looks like the back wall just changes. I feel like I want to go with the diamonds for now. I'm gonna go with the diamonds. Like I said, that's more of a guaranteed upgrade. Oh, I didn't even see these on the wall. I didn't even see these ones. What is this? Is that a crate? Crate and create? Yeah, I think it's like drawing. But they also reused this as like an earth before. Or planet, excuse me. They had a planet and plane. Create and create. Yeah, I think it's create and create. So what room am I in? In the top corner? I'm gonna write these down just in case, though. Oh. Okay. So I don't have... Hi, Quincy. There he is. Yeah, there he is. He came over to see us afterwards. Yeah, after all, he just came over to say hi. Get some pets. Is that right? Get some pets and some kisses. Yep. And he's off again. He's gonna go run off and go somewhere else. We didn't do this room. Why didn't we do... Oh, because we couldn't figure out what this was. We've got the flame and, like, grain. Hi, Ansu. Yeah, we've made some huge discoveries this run. We've made huge... Look how far we got. We got all the way to the antechamber. We got all the way up here, Ansu. And we made huge discoveries on some other stuff too. But now I'm figuring out a little bit more about what these things do. But I don't know what these two are. This looks like wheat and fire. Match. Heat and wheat? Oh, look at Ansu. So that would be a W, wouldn't it? That would be a W. I think. We'll go with it for now. We'll go with that for now. But yeah, we got into the antechamber, but we can't do anything here. It gave me a basement key. And it says, to continue up, you must go down. But I don't know where the basement's at. I don't have a basement. And I can't, this door doesn't do anything. The door without a lock, yeah. And the funny thing is that each of these doorways is locked. Like they have a door over them. Like you can't, if I were to get to this from the other side, for example, if I was like over here, I wouldn't even be able to get in here. I found a lever in one of the rooms. I can't even remember which room it was. But we found a lever in one of the rooms that actually opened this. I wish I could remember what room it was. Yeah, I know. I'm basically done at this point anyway. Like, I don't know what else to do. I think this run is basically done. I mean, I can go back to the laboratory. But I don't know what I would do in there. We already went in the office. We did some upgrades in there, which was good. But yeah, you can see like here, like I can't get in there, even if I wanted to. It's blocked off. You have to unlock the doors, and you have to. It feels like you have to come in from the left or right side. Wait, actually, hang on. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. I'm gonna have so many steps the next day. Security, pump room. This facility, unusual rarity, drafted one time, mechanical blueprint addition. This facility dedicated to the filtration and flow of water throughout the estate houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Draining the pool? The pool's up here and the pump room's all the way down there. I'm not gonna make it. What would I want to drain the pool for? The rumpus room? Oh, you're right. There's another room over there. I completely forgot about that. Okay. So I could drain the pool, but why? Why would I drain this? Like, what's down here that I would need? I feel like I can see everything in there. Maybe there's more to it than I know. And we've made so much good progress on this one. Secret garden. A turnip. Didn't I already have this? Broken lever. A rock. Great. Here's the moon. Hang on, can I get through this with a sledgehammer? This looks like a sledgehammerable wall. No, come on. There's that moon on the door. Again. Not that I can do anything with it. I can't even get over there. But that's cool that you can do that. I need to find one that has the upper door to open. This game is so fucking cool. This game is so goddamn... This has got to be something. Right? This has got to be something. There ain't no fucking way. Come on, that looks like it's something. Spread fruit throughout the house? Oh man, we may still be going, you guys. I keep thinking this run's gonna end. So I can only move these two, which kind of sucks. That was right. The directions feel weird. North is that way? I like how it shows my guy over here because I'm outside. Yeah, but it still doesn't matter. I can't get up here anymore, but I may be able to find more stuff down here. We'll have to see. This really feels like a wall that, like a door I can go through. Doesn't it? That feels like something I can go through. Maybe these do open up if you have rooms next to them that can do stuff. I don't know. I have a sledgehammer on me. I actually do have one, and the shovel. Look at all these items I have this time. Oh, you only need one key card? Interesting. Okay, I thought the key card was something you had to pick up multiple times. Let's see what we get here. Drafting studio? This is new. Draft a new floor pen to permanently add to your state's draft pool. Yes. No, that's totally fine, Molt. Enjoy. Go lay down. Get to feeling better, okay? Day 1, Saturday, November 7th. This is important. This is really important. Yeah, this is huge. Not just for this, the apple trees. I feel like this is a clue for something, for that lock that's near the orchard. I don't know if it's 3442 or if it's 4352. We can try either one. But that's pretty big. Whoa. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 19th. The Great Hall. Is that... We're not there yet, are we? Because this is day 1, the 17th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We would be, though. We would be, because... Oh, here we go. A casino? Whoa, those are good. Okay, this is Coat and Coast. So S, where am I here? Looks like games, but it could be gates. It could be a lot of other things. Look at Sky going crazy over here. It could be games, it could be gates. It's hard to say. Drafting strategy contents. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. I feel like this is also going to be really important. I feel like this whole entire page is really most violent dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is a place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. So this is like kind of a weird meta thing that's talking about what each color does. We kind of already figured out what each color does. Type bedroom floor color violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 to 2. Okay, so they don't usually have more than 2. Extra items likely synergy, sleeping mass, nursery, servants' quarters. Okay. I don't think I saved this one. I didn't. Indoor verdure. Verdure? I don't know how to pronounce that word, actually. Architectural Digest Guide to Green Rooms. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Associated resources gems. I guess maybe to unlock. Yeah, they usually number of doors 2 to 3, so they usually don't have single ones. Extra items often, yeah. Most green rooms. Synergies with most green rooms, a shovel and a watering can. Is that an item I've never even seen? A watering can. Huh. Orange. Passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. That's why I've been using them a lot. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Associated resource keys, average number of doors 3 to 4, extra items rarely. Yeah, they don't usually have extra things. The foyer. That's right, Oh, are these? No, these aren't. No, these are things we've done before. I was gonna say that I thought that the foyer is one of those things I can. No, it's not. I was thinking that there's another room over there that's the green room doors are always unlocked. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of coins will usually want to draft multiple shops to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Extra items? Never for free. Coin purse coupon book? I've never seen the coupon book, and the vault, we have seen the vault, but I didn't unlock it. So it was on the list once, but I didn't get it because I didn't have the diamonds for it. Oh, that was it. I didn't get to see the guide to red rooms. There it is. Okay. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource, vexation. Average number of doors 3 to 4. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Okay. I mean, literally, I guess if you didn't really need resources, they're not bad, but like, fuck that weight room. Fuck the weight room. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is very useful, a multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this example. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Foyer, excuse me, whatever. Foyer? I don't know, actually. And we have a word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found R is silent. Okay, that's what I thought. We hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the red of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. I don't really need this last page. Knowing gay people, I imagine someone has, in fact, fucked the weight room. No. Is that the same layout of the... Yeah, that's this room. That's fine. That's the same room layout of the one room that I had, the Great Hall. Interesting. I wonder if it's always that way. I don't think it's always that way. Anyway, let's see what we can do here. So, potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay, so I get to select one. I get a vestibule, which is orange. Whenever you enter the vestibules, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Casino, games of chance. In the kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's nice. The kennel, that's nice, actually. I like the vestibule because I like the fact that the doors would be unlocked, but honestly, locked doors are usually not super duper common. The casino sounds fun, but the kennel, man, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. But then again, my argument for this is counteracted by this, because it's like, normally there's not too many locked doors. I mean, there are, but it's hard to say. What one do I pick?
Huh?
Vestibule's nice. I like vestibule just because it gives me four ways to go, and only one, and it guarantees that only one door will be locked, which is great. Casino is neat because it's a place we haven't gone to before, and I don't know what the games of chance mean. You probably can just use up your coins there. You probably lose a bunch of coins. Kennel is cool because I feel like it would be useful, but only situationally useful, because you would have to have a shovel first of all, and usually the rooms that have dig spots in them are the green rooms. I'm gonna go with vestibule. Drafting cost is 2. Oh, hang on. This one's a free one. I didn't think it was gonna have a drafting cost. That kind of sucks. Are the puppies actually here? Are the dogs actually in the room? Because that's important. Because the dogs are in the room, then I want to go with this one, because I want to see the dogs. The casino sounds fun. You know what? My first thought was this one. I'm gonna go to this one. We're gonna go with the kennel. The kennel. All right. I don't have gems to do that one. I'm gonna do the spare room just so I can see if we can go any farther. Let's see what other rooms we can unlock. We've made a lot of progress this run. Doesn't fit. Okay. I got. You know what? We might as well try. Okay, cool. Yeah. Master bed. Damn it, man. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Doesn't really help me, but it does have a pass through. Oh, never mind. I just fucked myself over. Damn it. Well, I would have fucked myself over either way. Can you just unlock all of these? Oh my god, there's so many to unlock. Hello, water sound? Why is there water sound? Oh, because I left the faucet on in the kitchen. This is one down. I left the water on in the kitchen the whole time. Well, I don't really have any more use for keys then, do I? So I should, I guess I could unlock some of these. Oh shit, we actually have actual things in here. Fuck. What? Mathematics worksheet? Find each sum without using signs. What the fuck? I like how it's called the locker room and there's a bunch of locks in there. So it literally is a room full of locks. Tons of fucking gems. Glad I got a bunch of keys. Yeah, the colors of the numbers was... Ooh. Sand and, yeah. Alright, I got one more key, which... I guess I'm gonna do this one. I don't know, I'm just randomly picking them. Hey, cool, we got another note. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym? What the f... I'm sorry, what? What the hell does that mean? Maybe we'll be in a diary. Yeah, you might be right. No more keys. Okay. There's a lot more locks I could do in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. There's 10 more things in here that I could unlock. That's crazy. But I don't think there's anywhere else I can go now, is there? I think we're done. This was a really good run. It spread keys all over the house. Oh, it did. You're right. Man, I don't really have a lot of steps now. But getting more keys would be great. Oh, there's one. Hey, there's a vault there. A very detailed paper model of a safe. What? Why can I look at that one, but I can't look at this other one? Did I take a screenshot of this? Can't remember if I did. I'm gonna check. Drafting studio. I did. Okay, cool. This is huge, though. That's... It unlocked something. Was a side door or something that got... Yeah, it did. It unlocked this door on this side, but I can't get over there. I don't have any ability to get to these rooms. So I kind of screwed myself over there. Any keys got placed around here? I don't have too many steps left. Let's see if we can find any keys and unlock anything else in the locker room. This room has a safe in it, but I can't open the safe because I don't know what the code is. Although I was talking about how I should have checked this. What was it? No, it wasn't that. There was a note about an oh, it was in the car. It was in the car. And it was... this. 14227. I don't think that's going to do anything, but we can check. Nope. Okay. A banana? E. Oh, that's right. The other room spread fruit in the house, so I'm getting more steps too. God, this is the run that literally just doesn't end. This is hilarious. It just keeps going. I want to get in there, but I don't know how. I don't know how to lower that down. I don't see anything in there. I don't want to go in there and waste a step. Like, if I could find some way to bring this down, like, I feel like that goes to the basement, but it has a switch on it. Why is this rock brown? I don't think it matters. Yeah, this really is the run that keeps on giving. Looking for more keys. Where am I at? I don't even know where I'm at. We're gonna go back over here, see if we can find another key anywhere. Banana. Is there any fruit in her room? A banana! But no keys. Wolf Slayer, hello. How's it going? Right. I guess we keep going south. Any more fruit? Fruit? Give me fruits. No fruit? Okay, it's fine. I don't need fruit. I just want fruit. Don't need it. I do like this room because it doesn't take any steps to get in here. Whoa! What's that? Fruit cocktail. Refreshing blend of tropical Moragi melons. Ew, melons. Mangoes, oranges, served chilled. Plus an additional 2 fruit if you have a wine cellar in your house, which I don't. And a key lime pie. Look at all the steps we're getting. Oh my god, we're back up to 44 again. Yeah, I didn't think it would spawn anything in here. It was worth a shot though. They just keep appearing. I don't really know. I can't even buy anything else here because I already bought everything. We're just kind of looking around for more keys at the moment. See if I can find more keys, more fruit. I'm gonna go up here real quick and see. I don't think there's gonna be anything up here, but it can't hurt to look, right? Doesn't take any steps to get up here. No, okay, cool. Crazy this round's just giving... Yeah, and this is like coming off of last time when I was streaming and I was telling you it's like this game just like kind of stops you. This round is just like, nah, here, you can keep going. Any more fruit in here that I'm missing? No. Nothing back there. Back to the main chamber. Is it actually getting dark outside? No, it's... Well... Yeah, I see stars out there. There weren't stars before. It was like 8 a.m. before, and now it's after midnight, I think. Oh, there's a diamond walking in here. This is... Okay, so that thing's been running that whole time, and we still haven't lost any water. So I guess... I wonder what happens if I... Greenhouse. I don't have a greenhouse, do I? Secret garden. I do have the pool. Oh, we can try... Oh, we can try to drain the pool. We can try to drain the pool. Okay, so the pool goes all the way over here. We can try to drain the pool and get back up there and see if there's anything in it. No, I don't want to add to it. Yeah, saying I didn't get enough items, and this round's just like, here, have everything. Okay, I want to drain the pool. How do I get more water to go over here? How do I get more water to come over here? I have to click on whatever this fourth one is. This third one, which would be... I can't. No, I want to go into here. What is this? This only goes to one thing, and it's... Wait, what's this first one? It's the fountain. I feel like this is the wrong thing. I didn't want to do this. There's so much in the fountain. Holy shit. I just want to drain the pool. I don't know how to get things here. I want to get things to the reserve tank, but I don't know how to get things over here. Yeah, I'm gonna reverse this. And I need to go to the kitchen. This maybe the greenhouse? That doesn't go to the greenhouse, though, does it? What one goes to the greenhouse? I have to get... Hi, Rokums. How's it going? Can you please? Can you do this? Can you do this for me? Can you... I don't know how this works. Hazel Rokums. I'm gonna flood the bathroom if you're not careful. Maybe. Maybe that's what I want. I want to poop here. Whenever I want. But as long as I want. No, but like for real, I want to get the... Is there even enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get 6 out of there. This thing doesn't have anything on it. How do I put stuff in here? I don't, like this right here, this middle one, I don't know what this does. I guess this takes from either of those, which goes to 1 or 2, but 1 or 2 are already full. So maybe we... Well, why would I want to take from that? Why, I don't understand why I would want to take from that.
Huh?
I mean, that's cool. Now I've got full tanks.
Huh?
But none of these tanks go back here. Do I need like a hose to put on here? I mean, it goes up into the ceiling, so I'm assuming no, but I don't know where this goes. Like, I've got a pipe here, and I don't know where this goes. Why are we having pipe dreams puzzles? I wasn't planning on this. Oh, maybe I can do this. Hang on. Okay, well, it's good to know it just does it automatically, right? The kitchen is linked to this one. The greenhouse. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Pool has been drained. We did it, guys. We drained the pool. Do I need to go this way anymore? I don't think I need to go this way anymore. Except if I want more keys. I have 5 keys. We needed 10 total. Got 36 steps. Highlight. Oh, there's a banana. Never mind. Okay, it's worth it. And there's an apple. Any keys? Anything else in here? No? Okay. I don't really need coins anymore. We've literally bought everything. Anything in the kitchen? There is a key in here or something. Right there. This is still running. I don't know why. Doesn't do anything. At least I don't think it does. Oh. Cool, we got some diamonds. Alright, I guess we'll see if we can make it back to the pool now. Oh man, I'm gonna lose all my diamonds. I got 3 diamonds for going in and then I lost them all. Fuck. Do we go this way? Any more food in here? We've had a lot of food in this place. It's really only one way for me to go, isn't there? That goes over there. I don't want to go that way. We already went there. I can't hit the locker room again. Yeah, you're right. We'll see if we can get any other clues or anything else in there. This way. We're gonna go check out the pool and see what happens when it's drained now. Probably nothing. I can't imagine there's anything in the pool when it's... Oh, money. Okay. Wait, where'd that little hose thing go? There was like a little... thingy that was in here. But nothing else, huh? Just a bunch of money at the bottom of the pool. Okay. Well, that's a fun little thing you can do, I suppose. I don't know if it's... I guess if you really need some money. We didn't need any money this time around. Oh, it's the diamond on the wall. I saw something behind that shelf, and I was wondering what the hell it was. Still nothing you can do with any of this stuff in here, right? This is, jukebox. Record doesn't work. I still think there's something over there, but I can't get through there. We got stars in the sky now, which is really cool. I wonder how long you can stay out. Six keys. Let's do it. Let's see what... Oh. Well, that's one of those anyway. Okay. Got 59 coins. I got bunches of gems. Nothing down below, right? There's another one on this side that I wanted to get. Shoes! Occasionally safe when traveling a longer distance. Okay. I mean, that would have been cool a while back, but not so useful now. How long has this run been going? This has been like the longest run we've done. By far. I got 2 more keys. I'll do this one. Do these little one-off loners. Ooh. Orange. Don't need it. And this one here. Nothing. Okay, well. I think that's going to do it for this run. I don't think there's anything else we can do. But we made a huge amount of progress. Like an insane amount of progress. There's nothing else I can spend money on. I don't know what to do with the... I almost filled up my items. I don't have a vault key, so I can't get in there. I have the basement key, but I can't figure out what the basement's at. I got the broken lever. Jesus, we got a lot of shit. All right. Unless anybody has any other ideas, I think it's time to reset this run. I can't think of anything else to do. That was a huge, huge, huge run. That was like, holy shit, it just kept going. $35 total rooms out of the 45. A noteworthy manner. Look at all the music coming out of it and stuff. Oh, because we found all the music stuff. Yeah, noteworthy. Haha, clever. It's got the little like cello over here. Or violin. Cello, I think. That was cool. That was a good run. That was really, really good. All right, let's go. Yeah, we get plus 20 steps today. Starting out at 69. Nice. Oh. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna open up our little side room and see what options we have here. We already have a blessing going. I want to see this shelter. Shelter provides protection from negative effects. Plus, it looks like it has stairs. I only really care about this. There's a terminal in here? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What? The three of you. So there's 3 people here? Time lock safe. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Jesus. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oh shit, what is today then? Hang on, what was today? Today was day... Today is day 14. And we had our calendar before, right? Where was the calendar? Day 14. So this was day 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So today's the November 20th. November 20th. And it starts at 8 a.m. So... I don't have any idea what time it is. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh. There are no networks currently. There shouldn't be any on here. I don't think it's going to show any that I've... Yeah, nothing else is online right now. Data transfers? So you can unlock everything with a little deadly radiation. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of deadly radiation. Oh wow, we've done pretty much everything here, haven't we? Still have a few of these we haven't done. Oh yeah, there were special orders, weren't there? They have a glossary entry for dirt. Is there anything we want in particular? I feel like the shovel is always just huge. Having a shovel around is just great. Oh fuck, I forgot that we could access the email in the office. Okay, we gotta remember that. We gotta remember that. Next time... I want in here, please. Can I change the date on here, or is it stuck now? Oh, you know what? Maybe this didn't work. Because maybe it was already 10 o'clock. Must be 1 hour in the future. I wish I could tell what time it is. I don't have a clock on here, do I? Hey, Abby! Yeah, I am having a lot of fun. This game is very, very interesting. I'm wasting my steps going in and out of here, but I'm still gonna go check it. I wanna go see what time it is. I set it for 3 p.m. Time does it say on the clock over there? It is 9 o'clock. Oh man, I could have set it to... We could still go back down and set it to that. It's actually moving a lot slower than I thought it was. Okay, let's go set it to... we might be able to make it down there. We can set it to 10 and then we just wait. Maybe we should set it to 11 just to be safe so we don't have to wait a whole bunch. Is this game a mystery puzzle game? It is. So basically the premise of the game, this will give me a good time to do this. The premise of this game is that you are trying to get to room 46. As you can see here in the house, there are it's 5 by 9 spaces. So there's 45 rooms in the house. You're trying to find room 46. Your uncle, I think it was, someone in your family died. I can't remember exactly what is. I think he said it was you were his great nephew. But anyway, so you're trying to find the 46th room of the house. And every day you start completely fresh. And every time you go through a room, you create a room. So you're trying to get up here. I guess I got to the antechamber last round and I still couldn't do anything. It gave me the basement key. And now I have to figure out what I do with the basement key. So it's a big game of discovery. You're constantly learning new stuff, constantly learning how to advance a little bit better. So it's very, very weird. This is our first time being in this area here, which is the shelter. So we're gonna see if we can get this thing open. I got really lucky the last run, and I actually saw a calendar of what the date was. So hopefully we should be able to unlock this. We just have to wait here a little bit. I started Final Fantasy 14 last month, and it's consumed all my free time. It will do that. A lot of people really get addicted to that game. Why would you have a shelter like this? And you know what? Actually, I say that, and then I also think to myself, man, if I was stuck in a little bomb shelter like this, would I want a clock on the wall? As long as I had a source of power and I could play video games, like I could play video games, this might be like a perfect little area for me. I'm not even joking. I would lock myself in here. I would have no concept of day or night. I would just sleep when I was tired. I would have no concept of time. I would literally just go to sleep when I was tired, eat when I was hungry, wake up when I wanted to. I would fucking just play games and draw. You'd put a clock on the wall. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most of society is so tied to our 24-hour schedule that that's what we're like used to, right? But like, what if you didn't have a 24-hour schedule? What if you just were in here and like you had no idea what time it was? Let me in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let me into the safe. I don't know. I don't want to go back outside and go look and see what time it is. Does it count as a step when I walk out of here? It doesn't. I don't know if it'll make a click noise or something. Keep doing that. We can look at more rooms now and see if there's anything interesting. A uniquely modern... Oh, was that a lock noise? I thought I heard something. This fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's security system should an emergency necessitate remote access. A uniquely modern, fashioned gaming room. The Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. We do like him. He's pretty cool. Yeah, I need to check email when I get to the office. I forgot all about that. I'm more concerned about the hygiene. You know what? I didn't even think about that until you just mentioned it. Yeah, there's water. But where do you wash yourself off? Oh, that's gonna get stinky real fast. That gets stinky so fast. Yeah, I would need some sort of a bathroom. I would need something to... Oh, keep doing that. I would need something to wash myself off with. You are very right. Is it not November 20th today? Maybe it's not November 20th. I really thought it was. No toilet, no bath, no... Oh, God, I didn't even think about toilet. Where you poop? All right, son, where do you poop? So we're on day 14, but the calendar that we found says day 1 was the 7th. I don't know if that's our starting day or if that's somebody else's starting day. I don't know. It didn't tell me. This is all the information I had. So this should be, I would figure, our starting day. 7 plus 14, yeah. Day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Should be the 20th. Because that's day 1. That's included. So I would think the 20th would be the day we're on. But the safe is not opening. You know what? We can come here later. It's fine. I don't need this right now. Maybe we'll find more information later. I set it for 11 a.m. And it is... Oh. Wow, it's just not 11 o'clock yet. It's almost. I set it for 11. We haven't even made it to 10. All right, let's just wander around the house a little bit and see if we can unlock some stuff. I gotta wait a whole nother hour. That's a long time to wait. Do the hallway just so I have more rooms to draft. There's no clock on the wall down there. That's the thing. That's my big problem is there's no clock on the wall in the bomb shelter, which sucks. There's no clocks down there. Oh wait, star and stair. Oh, do we have this marked on there? Where are we at here? I think we have this one. Yeah, this is I. Is that true though? Hang on. Star, stair has an I missing. Yeah. What about this one over here? What was this? That was pray and pry. So that would be an A. A, yep, that seems consistent so far. That's super duper cool. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see if we can get something in this room. See if we can figure out what this letter is. Nook or billiard room? Let's do the billiard room. This is desert and dessert. So that would be an S, right? Crack 8 safes? Is this 8 small gates? 8. Eight seems to be a huge number. That might be 8 small gates. 8 something. Crack 8 safes. Stairs? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. Money. Thank you. Oh, geez. I love this puzzle. This is like my favorite one. How many darts are in here? Just to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4. would lock me out of this. All of these lock me out, don't they? Guess I'll take this storeroom so I can get the key and the diamond and the money. And we'll just make sure. Just make sure these are plain and plan, which would be E. See, this is what first clued me into it because there's an E on that one. Interesting. Bedroom nook. Bedroom would be nice. Take me over that way. Commissary. I do have things I could buy, but it takes a gym to do. I'm gonna go with the bedroom. Sometimes there's shit in here. Sometimes. Not this time. And this room is... What room am I on? We already have that one, don't we? R? Yep, that checks. Alright, I can get more steps. Whenever you draft bedroom, gain 5 stuff. I don't really want to do that. I would rather take the security so I at least have some... Have the ability to move north a little bit more. Pro, row. Yep. Okay. Cool. I don't need the garage anymore, except for the fact that it's... I'm going to take the chapel, actually. Gives me more rooms. I know I lose coins. Which is fine. Parlor, patio. I really want to do that. Oh, I was sheltered from it. I was sheltered from this. So, wait, hang on. Does the 3 red room... I wonder if it's like each time I enter this room, or if it's... I wonder if it's each time I enter this room, or only the... Like, because I've drafted it, it won't affect me. Combined items. Dining room was huge last run. Dining room was huge. But this would be pretty cool if I actually had... The last time I didn't have any items. I'm gonna do the workshop this time. Same note, right? Okay, there's that. Yep. Nothing on the desk. Nothing I can do here yet because I don't have any inventory. I have a key. Shit. Take the closet. Sage and stage. Where am I at? In the middle, 4 up. Do I have that one right over here? Sage and stage. Okay, so that might be dates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Dates crack the safes. Because there are safes around. We've found 2 of them so far. We found one in the office and one in the boudoir. This room here. Done this one. Coat and cot. Yeah, we did this one. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Okay. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, so this one has to be false. Because if this one's true, then all 3 of these are true. Because this says all 3 boxes have white on them. White, white, and white. Statement on the white box is true, which would mean that this is true as well. Gems are in the white box. We have to have a false. You can't have all 3 be true. So this has got to be false. Which means this is false, which means this has to be true, which means the gems are in the white box. Let's do the spare room, just go straight across, couldn't I? I'm gonna do this instead. I got the gems for it. We might as well, right? What is this one here? Where are we at? Do I have this on my... Am I on 5? I am on 5. So what is... Oh, what is this? Pilot and plot. So an I? Yeah. I'm sensing a theme with 8. Hey, there's the kennel. I'm gonna do this one though. Or should I redraw? Oh, I have one that works for me. I'm gonna do the redraw. I'm taking the risk. I'm taking the risk. I shouldn't have taken the risk. Fuck. Yeah, that sucked. It's fine. This is Tyr and Tiger. Yeah, that's gonna be a G. Pretty much already know what that is, but it's fine. Man, I shouldn't have taken the risk. I'm always too tempted to take the risk. Oh shit, we forgot about the shelter. Let's go check it. Let's go check it. What time is it? Okay, it's just a little after 11. We should be good. I hate walking outside takes steps away from you. And walking over here takes steps away from you. And walking down inside the basement takes steps away from you. I mean, I get it. It's a mechanic of the game. It's like, man. Let's see if I'm right here. I was right. Oh shit. 7. Oh, I have my caps lock on. What did I say this in the shelter before? Oh boy. Here we go. I'm gonna save this one too here, just so I've got it. We're saving everything, man. We're saving everything. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that were once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. So, dear uncle, so I'm assuming, and I could be wrong here. I'm assuming he's talking to the Herbert S. Sinclair guy, the guy who owned this place. And this guy, whoever it is, thinks that I don't know, man. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. Full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist of some, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies now have surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Oh, wow. Okay, we did read stuff about this before. And there's an 8 again. We got a whole bunch of 8s. This is really fucking getting deeper than I thought it was going to be. This is so cool. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows are shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Do I know a Courtney? What's that thing, though? What is that? It won't let me grab it. What did I get from here? I got a gem, didn't I? I got a gem. That's the gem hole. That's the gem hole. That's where the gem goes. This is a gem hole. This looks also important too, doesn't it? Gem holder. Okay. Yeah, it's just a little gem holder, but the letter, it said we need to find 8 red letters. We're only going to find 7. But this is also, I don't know, for some reason this is, the reason I say that is because it looks strangely like the fountain out front. The fountain. So with the water pump station or whatever, I could kill water to the fountain out front. What's that going to do? Is that just going to make it stop? It's not even flowing water right now, is it? No, but maybe we could make it flow water? I'll make a wish. Okay. I don't know what that did, but okay. Anyway, my assumptions were right, and we do know the date that we're currently on, so that's cool. That's pretty cool. I want to go this way because I want to get more of the. Whenever you draft a bedroom, Do this one. Apple. Pine and pin. So this is an E. I really want to get to the next room to the east, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Dining room. Never mind. Right there. That's cool. Hey, this will be good. Oh, but I'd rather do the den. That way I don't have to worry about the red room in general. Yeah, let's do this. Plus we get a gem in here. We avoid the gem and we get a gem. In a box? Oh, I'm not going to open that just yet. This room here, do we have this marked on my... I don't. So this room here, we should also... Car and cart. Yep. Yep. So when we go through this room... Guest bedroom would be nice. The shelter protection isn't in effect. You're very right. But my view on it was use up one of my shelter protections, or don't use up anything at all and get a free gem out of it. You know? It's like I don't need to waste it. I didn't need to waste it. Stag and tag. So this is S. And we are currently in this bottom guest bedroom. 8 safes. Crack 8 safes. 8 dates. Small. Something this. I don't know what this is going to be. In games like this, it's actually really tough sometimes because they reuse assets just to kind of fill clutter in rooms. So I keep seeing assets, like these weird little things over here. I keep seeing these and I wonder if they mean something, but they're probably just here because they just need something to fill the space with, you know? Eight dates, crack 8 safes. Yeah, we need to find more dates of stuff because I think that will open up some of the safes, but I've only seen 2 safes, which is the crazy part. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's do this. Do we have this one on our... We do this. We do have this here. Just want to make sure it's the safe. This is peak and P. Yes, that's a K. What do we get today? This is 7. Do I want to look at this? Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Yeah, welcome back, Molt. We have the one above us. We do. Yumi fruit. See, I could take this today, but I could also just do this and use some gems. I'm just gonna do that. Gives me a lot more options. I want to keep going north anyway because I don't have... Oh shit, I went this way. Fuck. My bad. I want to go this way. Because I don't think in row 4 we don't have this one. It really wants me to take that gymnasium, doesn't it? It really wants me to take this fucking gymnasium. I'm not gonna do it. Dates, and yes, I mean the fruit. Let's take this so we can get some food. Oh, that's still working. Interesting. This was a whole wall of windows before That's really cool when it's not on the outside. It's okay, what was this one? This is where we're at currently. I need this one on my chart. So this is, I'm pretty certain this is going to be an E, right? Oh. Fire and fur. Yeah. Yep. Now I want dates and everything's closed. All right, what do we got here? Stuffed wild quail. Ooh. We got lots of bananas we can buy. Club sandwich looks pretty good. +5 for every green room in your house. I don't have any green rooms right now. That wouldn't do me any good. Just do the club sandwich. I'm not gonna buy any more right now. We're pretty good at the moment. It says items for sale. I'm just gonna do this. I knew that was gonna be blocked off. I struggle with the texture. Oh my god, it really wants me to take the gymnasium. Fine, I'll take the gymnasium. Holy shit, get it out of the pool. Tin and tint. And this is on row 5. Keep doing that. It really wants me in here. Ooh. It's the car keys. I don't need those. We've already done the car. It's fine. I do need a key card though. Oh, I need the office. Man, but if I do the office... Actually, no, it doesn't matter what I do. If I do any of these, I fuck myself over, don't I? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do the office. This is chart and cart, so yep, that's gonna be here. And that's going to be an H. So we're making progress on that. Is there anything else in here? How many red rooms do you have? I have 2. So I could still protect myself from a 3rd one. This is important though. The Cinca cameras. I feel like that's important. All right, is there a date anywhere in this room? These are, we have a lot of notes in the building, but none of them really have dates. I do wonder if March, if the count means something. This doesn't have anything either. This is just talking about that. I want to check the email because we haven't been able to check email. We're gonna go ahead and spread gold. It's fine. I don't think we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna get any gold, but it's whatever. Email. Here we go. And now we have some dates. I don't know if these are going to be important. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. Okay, so we know her first name now, so that's cool. Babbages! There more? Okay, just these 4. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out of here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. What? Thank you for the hydrate. We got a sort of code? We got a sort of code of rooms? Is that right? There's blue rooms, there's green rooms, white, red, and there's purple. I don't know what off is. Fuse box repair. That is the correct functionality. We don't see what the previous email is. Hello again, Yonitz. Look, that was thunder. Off blue, green. Okay, anyway, whatever. DC power regarding the fuse box repair. Let's read this first one, actually. Well, we're gonna go... I do want to read this one. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. So he said that is the correct. He said that is correct. Should we note that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple? This is the fuse box? Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. So we've got a lot of dates here, but I don't know if any of these really are. I feel like these are too like now, right? These dates are too like recent, and some of them are the same, aren't they? If I go back over here and look at my email ones, we look at these. November 1st, so that'd be 11/1/93, 10/8/93, 10/7, 10/5. You see what I'm saying? Like these are all, they're so close together. There's not really a big spread of different numbers for it's not really a big spread of numbers for different safe codes. Yeah, it would help to know. We never figured this out either, did we? Find each sum without using signs. We already know that blue means addition and yellow means, if we're going by the same rules as the dartboard, blue means addition and yellow means subtraction. So 2 + 5 would be 7. + 9 would be 13. Would be 10. Would be 7 would be 4. Like, but I don't know what this is. This is just a mathematics worksheet. It doesn't, there's no name on it. There's a 6 or 0. So I don't know what that means. I'm just kind of looking through some stuff, seeing if any of the stuff that I have on here has dates. I really thought there was a... We didn't do anything with this yet. We haven't even looked at that. Like, I've got these two, they line up. We could just figure out what they are. I wonder if we can actually figure out what these are. Real quick, hang on. TU is the first one down here. So that's 1. 2 is going to be here. 2 is S. Okay. 3 is up here, and 4 is down here. HTH. Push the... Oh, went the wrong way. 5 is here, 6 is here. RE. No, push 3. EU. Oh. EU. 6, 7, and 8. PAF. Okay, we're getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, I went the wrong way. What were we on? 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. TERN. RN. I'm putting them all together. They're starting to make a little sense. 11 and then 12. INE. So if I devolve it down into, if I put them all together, it says push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad we looked at that. Hey, Ray, how's it going? The mansion exploring has been huge today. We have been making a huge amount of progress. There's no, I don't need that one anymore. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies unless written by hand. We're still getting our sheet music stuff. This says first words on the blank are our true message. And like I said, I know I found a piece of sheet music yesterday when I was first playing. I know I found sheet music. I'm gonna go back and check that again. We're gonna look at this real quick. Because I know yesterday when we were playing, we found sheet music. But I don't... Where was it here? This is when we first were playing. We did that problem wrong the first time. Pantry, we went to the pantry, we got that stuff, that's cool. I remember finding sheet music, like, right away. Right? I remember finding sheet music pretty early on, and I didn't do anything with it because I didn't know what to do with it. Was that the end of our first run? That was the end of our first run. Okay. I don't think it was that early on. We explored a little bit outside. I remember that. We didn't really find anything out here. Just the fact that we have the campsite. We need to go check this out. We do need to go check that out. It also said notation in reverse. No, it said notation inverse, not reverse. But inverse can mean flipped around. Yeah, that was I don't know where that was at. Hang on, I'm just gonna close this. Shit. Nope, close that. Not the other thing. That was the music room, wasn't it? I thought I just had it saved as music room. Here it is. Yeah, it says denoted inverse. So, I swear I found a music note, didn't I, somewhere? I found a page of music, I thought, because I remember going, oh, that's cool, and then, like, I didn't really do anything with it afterwards. Hey, that bat was cute, yeah. This was this place again. I swear that we found... We've only found the greenhouse, like, once. There's that same shape in the wall. Like, we've only found the greenhouse, like, once. There it is, right there. Pause, pause, pause. It's in the greenhouse? That's so weird. Okay, so this was page 5. And this says on it, what's the word? Sheets? Okay, so sheets. First words on the sheets are our true message. Okay. First words on the sheets are true message. So can we go back? Okay, I don't need this anymore. We can stop watching myself. Okay, they're all in order. Let's see here. So find is it a or among? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees. Among the white trees under 2 stones. Okay. So we've gotten all the emails now. November 4th. Saturday, November 7th. Yeah, this is talking about, I don't think anyone else has access to network this month except you, Simon. Yeah, Simon, we're Simon. And we've made it in to here, and this is the staff saying, "Hey," so that does indicate that today, or the first day we started, was the 7th. I love your club. I know. It's because my microphone, I have it set so it picks it up so specifically, so that when my guy kind of chatters a little bit more accurately when I'm talking, I can make the noise gate be a little bit lower so it doesn't pick it up, but it's whatever. I think it's funny, especially when I'm working on coding and stuff and I'm typing a whole bunch of stuff in and you just see my mouth going bop, 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 bop. Okay. Toxin code. Yeah, like I don't know about this. Nothing happens. It does help me type. You're right. I don't have a key card, so I can't get in here. We have locked ourselves out. We can't go any farther forward unless we find a key card. Unless we can find a key card somewhere over here, we're kind of screwed. Let's see what we can find. Oh, this was a locked door, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Boiler room. Oh, man. I don't have it. Power source. I don't have a gem. When did I... Oh, I used all my gems for that fucking thing, didn't I? God damn it. Okay, well, I'm going to keep in mind that it needs... Launder currency. I can't do that either. I guess we can see the kennel. Let's look at the kennel and see if we see doggies. There are doggies. Cat. What does that mean? Do I have any spots on here that spell out cat? I don't have anything on here that spells out cat. Interesting. I don't know why I would need this, but this is... I'm just gonna save it as cat. Hi, doggos. Aw, hi, puppy. You can pet the puppos. There's a dig spot here, but I don't have the ability to dig. Hi, puppies. I'm sorry that you're stuck in this forever changing... I'm sorry that you're stuck in this forever changing house. I get an achievement for petting the dog a bunch. Alright, there's nowhere else I can go. I mean, we filled up like every single thing down here, but there's nowhere else I can go because I don't have a key. What's this red letter? Does it mean I found one of them? They look like they're made of cardboard. I know, the whole house kind of does. I'm gonna see if I can get into this orchard over here. Do you trim your cat's nails? We don't, actually. And we don't... Oh, white trees. Yeah, we don't trim our cat's nails really. But I mean, don't really need to. I mean, they kind of take care of them. Under 2 stones. Is it right here? Do I need... I need the fucking shovel, don't I? Among white trees, under 2 stones. It's got to be these. But I don't have a shovel. Okay, well, we know what we need to do. Let me see here. I want to get in here. Yeah, they've got scratching posts. They've got lots of scratching things around the apartment. So, oh shit, this is not what I wanted. I wanted my calendar. Here we go. So it's either going to be 3, 4, 4, 2. Oh no, let's. Okay, it doesn't work. Or 4, 4, 5, 2. 4, 4, 5, 3. 4, 4, 5, 3. Okay. What if it's a subtraction thing? What if it's the amount... This fence up here is weird too. Wait, is this... One tree, 3 paths, 4 trees, 3 gates. But there's also 3 gates here too. So either way that works. 1, 3, 4, 3. I'll try it. No, 1, 3, 4, 3 doesn't work. Mine doesn't. I have a scratching post, but he doesn't use it. And when he kneads on me, I feel like needles and they get stuck on everything. Okay, yeah. If our cats didn't scratch their claws regularly, then we would most definitely be clipping their nails. We don't clip their nails typically because, I mean, cats shed their nails in general when they scratch on things. They loosen and they shed. It's kind of funny because they'll it's like they come apart in halves. So you'll find little like half pieces of claws around. But yeah, if like I said, ours scratch their nails pretty regularly. If they didn't, then I would definitely be I would be cutting their nails. Is this... There are 2 gates in the back. We've got 4 numbers, so that's why I was thinking of the numbers on the tree. So what if we do 2, 4, 3, 1? Oh, wrong way. Nope, that doesn't work. Apples have to mean something. It also is... It's also familiar to me because it's similar to... It's similar to... It's similar to the dartboard. We've got several rings. How many are on the tree? 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Minus 3 would be 15. Times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 15 times 16 doesn't give me a 4-digit number, does it? 240. "28 apples on trees." Oh, Tiger might be on something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, there's 9. You might be onto something there too, Tiger. 2811. Oh! Tiger, you slick son of a bitch. Tiger, you smart ass motherfucker. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Tiger. Good job, my dude. So now we have the apple orchard unlocked. So there's 4 things here that are permanent unlocks. Yeah, congratulate Tiger. He did. There's another bird bath. This is like the 5th bird bath. These have to do something. Is that accurate? Like, is this actually moving right now? I'm putting my cursor on it so I can see if it's moving. I can't tell if it's actually moving or not. You did something great. Good job, Tiger. What's in here? Cute little cottage is what it is. Very quaint. There's one of those gym stands. Man, I really wish I had a shovel this round. Gardener's logbook. Hey, we got a number. We got a number. We got a number. We got a number. April 10th, 1992. Robert Nogula. Nogula? When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. General tomfoolery, okay. Man, that was really good. I would not have put those 2 things together, Tiger. But that was really good. Like, I'm sure maybe eventually I would have got there, but not as fast as you did. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance on the west grounds has not been priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. Where is this again? Orchard 3. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, so he says there's 8 green rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of them have to be on the perimeters. Have to be on the east and west wings, which I figured was the case. Yeah, there's that number 8 again. Only draftable on the perimeter. Patio. Have we gotten all of these? Why does this look like a shovel's being driven into an eyeball? Anyway. We've gotten the secret garden. The greenhouse we've only gotten once. Morning room I haven't seen. Veranda we've seen, I think. Patio and the... I don't know. I can't remember on those ones. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hang on. What? What is this? The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey at all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. I'd see that's I haven't seen the ability to bloom flowers, and I've never seen a watering can, but they mentioned it. This is huge too. So this actually gives, it looks like the east side is far more likely to give good results. Like all of these are good. Poor soil, good soil, rich soil. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 good soils, 3 rich soils, and this side only has 1 rich soil, 3 good soils, and 3 bad soils, and then 1 that's barren. So yeah, it's better to draft. Seems like it's better to draft your green rooms on the east side. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including, but not limited to, the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas lane should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay, this is something new. This is something new. Because I was talking about before how there's like, it feels like there's lines going to the front area. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion and have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? This is one of the things that was in the church. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Daily apples, yeah. No, when we unlocked this, we get 20 extra steps starting every day now, just for unlocking the orchard. So basically, yeah, we get free apples every day now. Kind of comes out to that. Which is, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. That's cool. I'll take it. Okay. But it still is crazy to me that, look back here, there's one of those little jewel stands back here, right? This little jewel stand back there. Why is that there? If there wasn't a jewel in here. Anyway, so I can turn these things off. I knew these did something. Is there another one somewhere, or is it just that one? It's just the one. Help will come. Remember the math sheet. It had a huge red 6 on it. Maybe it connected to the 6th letter, since we know you have found the 7th one. Yeah, but there could be the 8th one is missing. I don't want to harm the apples, so we're gonna turn that off right now. I gotta find the other 3 things. There's 3 other things around, and I need a shovel. I need a shovel so I can dig here. As soon as we get a shovel, man, we're coming right over here. And I still have this door I can't get in. Oh, shit. Wrong button. What'd I do? Escape. Math sheet. I'm trying to remember which one you mentioned. Talking about the one we found in the locker room? Hello? Yeah, I don't know what to do with that yet. But that's 1, 2. There's so many bird baths. I feel like the bird baths have got to do. Are we done in the in the house? Yeah, because I don't have. Can't get any farther. I'm guessing the bird baths are important, yeah, because there's like. There's one there. There's 1, 2, 3 over there. There's one over here, isn't there? I thought. Yeah, there's one here, so that's 4. There's one of the flames we lit. There's You gotta be able to light all 4. And that'll do something, I guess. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I still want to know what the fuck's down there. Man, this game's filled with a lot of shit. I feel like this game's a lot bigger than we're knowing. Like we are seeing the house aspect of it, and I feel like there's a whole nother game on top of it that's gonna unveil itself as we go along, which is really cool. Really, really, really cool. There is another bird bath out here too. There'd be 5 of them. Yeah, there's the other bird bath right there. We've got 5 bird baths. Good puzzle games always like that. Yeah, this is reminding me a lot of Animal Well, how it just kind of kept getting deeper and deeper. It seemed like a fun little game at first, and then it's like every time you would unlock something, you'd unlock like a new layer, and it just kind of kept going and going. It's really cool. All right, I think I'm done for this day. We've been going for 5 hours, and I'm just having so much fun. I just want to keep going. The well got deeper. It did. Animal Well is a phenomenal game. If you guys have not played Animal Well, go play Animal Well. Seriously, it's amazing. That game was so good. The music reminds me of, like right here, especially reminds me a lot of Animal Well too. Prosaic Villa. We had a lot of blue rooms. I'm having too much fun. I don't want to stop. I mean, I don't have any plans today except for working on game dev. I only saw one entity animal, but I heard it goes deep. Yeah, it basically essentially has. Look, we got 70 steps now. That's nuts. That's what we had last round, but we had an item that helped us get 70 steps. Now we just default have 70 steps. Yeah, the Animal Well essentially has four layers to it. So Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's pool draft? What the hell does that do? I want that, but I want the shovel. I'm too curious. I have to pick the Schoolhouse. What do the classrooms do? Within a timely manner. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. I don't think this has some information on it about Lady Epson. It's curious. All we know really about her is that she's passed, and they shut down the West Wing because of her. but we don't know much more about her outside of that. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Better joke to end. So Mrs. Peterson was the principal. And do we know who this was? I don't think this said who it was, did it? No. It doesn't say who it was. Oh! So you have to unlock the schoolhouse to get one of those? Herbie. Herbie was, Simon's brother. But we don't know if it's our Simon, like the Simon that we are, or if it's, the other Simon. Okay, that was definitely worth it. That was definitely worth it. I don't want to go over there yet to turn that switch on. I want to see if I can find a shovel. A library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. Hey, there's a chest over here too. I don't want to open it just yet. This is different. This wasn't here before. Oh. Oh. Getting all sorts of lore now. Do I have stuff for the library already? I thought I did. I don't. Mrs. Peterson. Mrs. Peterson. Yeah, it did, but I have a feeling that it's based on how many you turn on. So like if I go switch the one in the orchard on, we'll get a second one on. And if we can find the third and fourth one, we'll get the third and fourth ones. Okay, so Sinclair checked it out in 85. Mrs. Peterson checked it out 2 times in a row. Simon checked it out. I don't know if this has got to be the same Simon that we are. This is the same. This is when he was a little kid. Mrs. Peters checked it out again. Man, Mrs. Peter had a boner for this book. The head of the staff, Anne Babbage, checked it out. Detective Bon Margle checked it out. And then our dude checked it out. Oh, today. That's today. November 21st, Simon P. Jones. Huh. That's right, because we requested this last time we were in the library, didn't we? And we just haven't found the library since then. That's cool. Yeah, Mrs. Peterson from the schoolhouse. Hang on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Kiara, you need to get down from there. You need to get down. You know, girl. Yeah, Kiara just kind of showed up, didn't she? Didn't she? Okay, I'm back. Sorry, the neighbor's cat just kind of wandered into our apartment. I just want to make sure she wasn't getting anything. I dare say a book about swimming birds has some connection with bird baths. Yeah, you're probably right. That might be a good one. That might be good too. Okay. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. I don't think any of this is going to be useful information, but I'm still going to save these. Bathing suit bird is what I called it before. What did I type it now? Wait, what did I save it as? Dare bird? Swim bird. That's what it's named on the front. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. I'm saving so much fucking shit from this game, I swear to God. I'm gonna have like 4 gigs of photos from this goddamn game. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. That's because he likes to dive, he likes to swim. So that's why they don't like him. That's dumb. He's just different. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. Well, they're dumb. You can do whatever you want, little bird. Do whatever you want, little bird. I believe in you. You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Man, peer pressure in the bird world. Instantly thinks of a Pokemon move. I see so many thumbnails. How do you plan to decipher those? We just kind of go through them when we need them. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. Yeah, I save everything just in case I need it in the future. I can go back and look for any details or something like that. But I'm naming everything. Hope that way. I hopefully. Oh, did I exit? So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. No, little bird, I believed in you. I believed in you. I think you should keep going. I think you should do it. Do it. I named it Bathing Suit Bird up above when I first saw it. Now it's Swim Bird. Whatever. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. Aww. That's horrible. A longer book than the other one, though. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. See? That's why you should just be yourself, you guys. Just always just be yourself. People can't accept you for who you are and what you like, then that just shouldn't be your friends. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh, I don't like this. I really hope this goes to a better place. I hope this can if it ends right here, it ends here. This is the last page. What? That's the last page. That's the last damn page. That's terrible. I don't like that. That's horrible. Up here is just basically stats of our run in here. We can just see stats. We played for 10 hours. Total days 15. Longest day was 2 hours. I think that was the one we had where we just kind of kept going. 804 steps. Nice. Total stars 7. Gems used. Gold spent. Bedrooms drafted, hallways. Why are they all even numbers? 30, 40, 20, 30. What? Billiard rooms, dartboard solved, parlor rooms. Yeah, we missed 2 of them. And they're forever gonna live like that. Upgrade discs 3, red letters 1. Oh, discovery records. We're getting discovery records now. That wasn't there before. I like how we can see outside here. That's really cool. Scrapbook. First item checked, car keys. My first claim ticket. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to pass up the drawing room. Most drafted, the parlor, the den, the hallway. It's because they're the most common. Most paid for. Drawing room, 9 gems. Commissary, 8. Courtyard, 8. Most time spent in the parlor, office, and entrance hall. Contraptions I've made, none. Largest purchase was the key. Yeah. Stamp collection. Because I found the stamp on that one thing? Do I have to use the magnifying glass on the stamps? What? Library room, what happened to the bird? It was a sad story. That's what happened to the bird. Maybe one day, the cloister. Most avoided floor pans, cloister, laundry room, and nursery. We'll get there. Don't fucking judge me. I mean, I can show you if you want. Gadget? Gadget, how you doing? Here, I can just show you. There's no problem. Gadget, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. You were playing IRL. What the hell were you doing? What the hell were you doing? Is that an arrow on the floor? Is that an arrow on the floor? Why is there an arrow on the floor? That's the first time I've seen an arrow on the floor. No raid message, streaming a con. Oh, you're streaming a con, okay. Well, you should go enjoy your con. You definitely should go enjoy that con. Go have fun. But it's good to see you. But yeah, here's the book if you want to see it. I'll let you read the whole Swimbird. It's sad. It's upsetting, and it's not a good ending. I'm very upset. I want to burn the book. I'm getting back to it. Take care. I will. You have a wonderful day. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the sky that I like, and the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. You are, if you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. And that's the fucking book. That's the fucking book. That's all there is. You can't fucking get a children's book and you end it like that. Fuck you. That's horrible. That's terrible. I'm mad about it. I don't have any gems, so I guess I'm going to do this one. You'd be surprised about German kids' books. No. I guess I have to use a key. Yeah, we do have to use a key. Aren't children's books always sad? I don't think they're always sad, but that one in particular is like, oof. I do need the gems, but I'm going to go this way because... So, in our... This thing, the first 5 ranks we've already figured out. So we just need to get the last 4. We'll get those eventually. Plays with matchsticks, dies. The end. Terrible. Classroom. Fuck. While drafting in Classroom, you may find new floor plans one time for each room in your house. Interesting. I really want that. I really want that. I just don't have any gems. Okay, I need the parlor. We have to have the parlor so we can get gems. So we need that. All right, what do we got? Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. So this is a fucking lie. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. So that's a fucking lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So this has to be the truth because there can only be one box that has the gems. So are not in the white box or the blue box. So they'd be in the black box. They'd be here. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. I was like, I've never seen an instance where there can be two prizes, but who fucking knows? Maybe there are. A den would be great. Commissary would be cool, but I don't want to spend my gem. So I'm going to go here. Grab that gem. It's still really interesting to me that I found that room that had an arrow on the floor. I know that, like, this game's kind of based around arrows and floor plans and blueprints and stuff like that, but I'm curious if that means something and if there are more arrows like hidden around and if those will be noteworthy at some point in time. Like maybe you have to use the arrows to go a specific direction. I'm going to use this because I want to go in the classroom. Let's see what we got. Grade 1. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is red. Benny. What was his, Herbie was the kid's name. Each color is only used twice. So what color didn't he use? He didn't use green. What would he have used green on? It's a blueprint. Purple grapes. Why is this? We don't know what these are. Are these... The lizard's probably green, right? Green lizard usually, yeah. Water. So this shouldn't be blue. I don't have classrooms. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to need that for, but oh, we got more. Colors. Do we have violet on this thing too? We did. It's the same fucking colors, isn't it? BG. BGYORP. BGYORP. They're kind of always in that order, but that's standard rainbow order, so that's fine. There's another one here. You must really like red. This kid only used red on everything. All the red. He's got all the red flags. Why are they arranged that way? Yeah, that is interesting because usually most colors usually go this way. They go the Roy G. Biv order, and this one goes opposite. So I'm not entirely certain why that is. There's another one over here. There's two more over here. Damn. B-. This is for Freddy. Freddy fucking sucks because he got a yellow blueprint. Freddy likes red. Why does everybody like red? Is it because of some political thing? I think it is. I think it's like some political thing like... some red thing is like big planet, big globe there. Grade 1. Red. My favorite color is red, but it's not written in red. RG? This is a B+. This is 10 out of 12. But how come he didn't get a... Did he fuck something up? Blueprints, like... He's got everything being 2, but maybe he fucked up some of the colors of the flags, but everything seems fine. I was trying to find the one that was like... I guess the one that would be correct. Is this the correct one? Oh no, this is just the standard sheet. Apple. It's cute that there's an apple on the desk. I like that. Hi, Mealy. I'm lurking because I potentially want to play this. Yeah, we've made a lot of discoveries today. So like if you want to discover it yourself, which I highly recommend doing because it's very cool, then yes, just lurk. Hi, Blaze. How's it going? Are all the letters up here too? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, all the letters are there. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Yeah, we already know about that. That's cool that they put it on a board like that, though. 2, 3, 4. This is interesting, though. For some reason, we have the 8 being sideways. All right, where am I at? I need to take either one of these two. I think I'd rather have the key. I got plenty of steps right now. How you doing today, buddy? What's that? Coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase when you make in the estate. Nice. It's the first time we've seen that item. All right. We can do this now. I would rather do this, actually, because it's just going to go straight across. So let's do... See if we can find anything in here. I don't think there's going to be anything in here. No. There's really nothing ever in this room. Kind of sucks. I want to go this way, actually. I want to try to keep going north as much as I can. Definitely not taking that. Guess we're taking the storm. I would love to have this. Really let him kill? I'm not paying any attention. I am too invested in this. This game is amazing so far. Man, do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? I could go down south and see if the other ways would. Yeah, let's not use a key just yet. Bedroom. Not the boudoir, just a bedroom. Nothing in here, except for her picture again. I'm looking for arrows on the floor everywhere. The kennel. I really want to get the shovel. Hi, puppy. Oh, the puppies are in different positions, too. This cat poster is in here again. Doing well, just chilling and eating tacos. Oh, tacos sounds so good, dude, man. Tacos sound so good. Yeah, there's a dig spot back here, but... Hi, puppy. We got 2 puppies to pet this time. I'm doing the courtyard, definitely, because I get 2 gems from it. And they have a high chance of spawning the shovel, but they did not this time. Unfortunate. There's 4 puppies in there, but I can only pet 2 of them. The ones that are down below, I can't pet. Oh, I don't want to walk in there. I'll lose a step. You about tricked me? You about oh, is the gray doors the locked doors? No, unlocked. Shit. I don't want it to end here. Really want that stuff. Man, I really want that stuff. We're gonna do corridor. Have we done... Where are we at? We're 4 down. Have we done this one? We did do this one. Okay, cool. Billiard room is always nice. Gym requirement. We've never done the laundry room, but it doesn't have any other exits. It's literally just one. I don't want one where I just like it's an end to a run, but I really should actually probably just do it at some point in time, shouldn't I? Oh, this is new. Where are we at? Here? We done this one? We have not done this one. Plain and pain. That's small. Yep. Oh. This is new. That's not it. Okay. What does a yellow one in the middle mean? I think it's gates. I think it's gates, yeah. I don't think it's games. I think it's gates, but I don't know what it means. What does the yellow one mean? So when it's blue, it's square root. So 4, if it's a 4, that means it's 16. But this here is 18. Do I just take the square root of what the number is afterwards? So 18 minus 16 would be 2. 2 times that would be 4. But that still is the same number that I was thinking, right? Is it? No. Is it? I was thinking 14. I'm going to try 4. Right? That is it. Okay, weird. Weird. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's whatever the ending result is squared. So 20 minus 16 is 4. Squared would be 16. Is that right? That's it. Ooh, we got the secret garden key again. Man, I'm already over here on this side. Oh, I'm glad I have some. Because this unlocks new floor plans. We need these. What do I have here? What is beeping? What is beeping? Where? Oh, I didn't even see this in here. This has a pawn in here. Drawing room. This is the drafting room, isn't it? Is that what this is called? Drafting studio. Because there is a difference. What is beeping? Where? And this one here, next to that, 3 down, 2 over. Have we done that one? We did that one. Okay, we're good there then. What am I missing? Key right there on the floor. All right, what do we got here? We have a dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a... Gain 10 steps. How do you pronounce that? Dovecote? Dove? Whenever you draw Dovecot, while drafting, you may rotate floor plans? That's huge! Dovecote? That's the first time hearing that word, for me anyway. That's huge. I want that one. Plus, I just want to see doves. I love doves. Doves are cool. And it doesn't take any diamonds to draft. Yeah, we're doing this one. Man, I need a freaking shovel, my dudes. Can I get a shovel? Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, I think I've been there before, haven't I? No, we've never been to this room. Order placed. This is the first time we've been here. We got these colors again? Wait, you can hit those buttons more than once? Oh, we did see stuff about this in the email. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So it's like those lights out puzzles. What's this say? Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass. What does that say down there? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Yeah, you could just literally, if you want a pigeon as a pet, you can just go out and pick one up off the street. Like pigeons want to be pets. Pigeons is pets. Oh, I can't read this. I can't read it because it's too small and I don't have a magnifying glass. The first time I've needed a magnifying glass in like forever. Okay. Something? I'll open that in a moment here. Coin. Royal Mail. Can't open any of these. How did you get into the orchard? We figured it out from the calendar. I don't want to say how in case people in here want to figure it out. If you want me to tell you, I can do a whisper to you. But yeah, it was the calendar. Okay, we're gonna open this letter. Dad? Simon P. Jones. From Dad. Okay. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Save these two. I'm just saving everything in case it has implications later. I don't usually do this with games, but there's so much to this one. I feel like I need all this info. Is that the same handwriting? Nope, other way. Other way. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. Okay, so this is literally, he wrote this literally right before we came here. So this letter is recent. This is modern. Like, they wrote this right before Simon came here. So this just happened. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Dirigiblocks doesn't work! I want to play it! It won't let me. That's really interesting. So this letter literally was from his dad. So his dad's still alive. Okay. That's good. A package will be delivered here the following day. Okay. I still really just need a shovel, man. I just need a shovel. Can I please get a shovel? No, I'm not going to use that. Not right here. You may need a blended game like that for your own block game? Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Is this the key? Oh, we got the math worksheet. This is the full one. This is the full one. I'm gonna put the grade. Was this grade 2? You know what? We're just gonna do classroom 5. It's fine. And yeah, and then here's it's the same thing. It's the same color code as the, it's the same color code as the, billiards puzzle. The 8 is still sideways. Oh, we got a secret letter. Attention, Mrs. Hannah. Oh, shit. Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there's any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Cores? Cores. That's it. It's just those 2 pages. Okay, have we done this one here? This is... Yeah. Yeah, we've done that one before. Commissary would be nice, but I don't... Wait, I can just redraw? Why can I redraw? What's letting me redraw? Does the library let me redraw? The classroom in general adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. That just adds that, but each classroom is... Oh, you're right. Okay. I forgot about that. There's so many little things sometimes. I'm hoping I can get to the next area. Oh, fuck. This. I could draft the secret garden here. I don't know if it'll do anything. I guess we can see, right? This will spawn fruit. I really would like a shovel still. Shovel would be fucking great. Oh, I don't have to do this again. I can just do this. Classrooms might give you more clues. They do. I do like the classrooms. This goes somewhere. I know this fucking goes somewhere. What happens if I do this again? Nothing happens. I desperately need a shovel so bad. Please. Please give me a shovel. Not doing the garage. I can't do the garage. I don't have any gems. Spine and pine. Have we done this one too? We haven't done this one. Spine and pine would be S. So this is new. Sorry, my handwriting's so bad. Writing with the mouse is terrible. I hate it. Oh wait, no, that's... Dang it. We already did have that one. Okay, never mind. We already did. That was... I'm in this one. I thought I was up one. We've read this before, right? Yeah, we've read this before. Damn it. Fine. We got more rooms we can go to. Can't open that conference room. I want the greenhouse so bad. Come on. This is our first time in the conference room too. We've never been here before. Tub and tube. This is... Where are we at here? I'm pretty certain we have almost everything on that one wall. We do. Okay, cool. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room spread, items are gathered in that room instead. Right shit. Oh, I thought that was a red letter. I was like, oh! There's a red note. Safe code 9083, which is wrong. This is not handwritten. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna save this, but it's not right. Okay, well, I'm stuck here. So I don't have a... Do I have the card? I have a coupon book. I haven't gotten to 8 yet, but for once I get to 8, this will open up, so that'll be cool. We really only have 2 other... No, we've got a bunch of ways down here to go, but we only have 2 ways close by that we can go to. The spare room, courtyard, and the well, the conference room I can't go up through, so yeah, I just have these 2 over here. I have enough. I could probably, if I can draft the commissary, I can probably get a shovel, assuming they have a shovel. Did it spread fruit around? I thought that's what the secret garden does. Spread fruit throughout the house. I haven't seen any new fruit. Am I just blind? Apple? We get this one too. Pretty sure we've done this one. Yeah, we've done everything on this side. Okay, so the east side we're all good on. Fruit? 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 I don't have a gym! Oh my god, man, that's perfect. That's what I want. Let's do the breaker box so I can see what this does. This is middle. We've already done all of those. Yeah, we have. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it said now. That was mailroom. Here it is. This says, press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to red indicator to activate purple. Oh, okay. So it activates it on the red one. And then what? 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. What does it do, though? What does it do? I mean, I'm glad we did it, but I don't know what it does. Man, we really kind of screwed ourselves over there. That sucks. All right, the only things I have left to do, I have no keys. So the only thing left I can do is go back to the entrance hall and just try to find stuff over in these 5 rooms over here. It's literally all I've got left. Apple. Banaba. No fruit. Banaba. Apple. Banaba. Did it actually say that? Hang on. Utility fee, more instruction details. So yeah, there's that. Let's check the email real quick, because it was in the emails. It was this email, I think. Why'd you open a new window? You have to do that. Also, when you're out next week, please test that the correct sequence is. Oh, wait, there's a white? What does that do? However, it should note that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Oh. Oh, so you have to get double pieces of the puzzle, so I need to get this. So we have to hit white. We have to make that purple, blue, green. We can do that. We can do. I'm gonna move this over to my other monitor and we'll play with that in a moment. We'll go back over there. Should we go back over there now? No, I want to go down here. I want to see what we got over here. Banana. Apple. I wish I had the sledgehammer too, you know? Commissary. Oh, fucking God. Fucking damn it. Where's my damn gems? Give me a gem. I'm so mad. I want to get a shovel. I need gems. This run has been completely without gems. Here we go. Finally, let me have this. There better be a shovel in here. There are shovels. Thank you. Give me that. Why did I need a shovel again? I can't even remember. Sledgehammer would also be really nice. What's the compass do? I have enough to get it. Oh, draw floor plans more north frequently. Yeah, that's cool. The white trees. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I did. I almost completely forgot. Oh, the key card. White trees. Yeah, and we're back by the entrance too, so that's huge. That's huge. Let's go do that. And we got the key card. This may be one of those runs that goes on for a while, but that's okay. I think this is gonna be my last one. I just wasn't planning on playing this one. I'm super addicted to this damn game already. Yeah, we have oh, I'm stuck. We have a bunch of rooms to dig in. There we go. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Well, let's see what happens when we turn this. I almost went too far. Now that we've got two of them. Oh, birdies. It was actual birds. This game is so much fun. I just love these layers of puzzles. This is so cool, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying watching too. Although I missed the purpose of those flames exactly. Are they smudge pots? The ones back in the orchard are smudge pots, yes. They're used to keeping the trees warm since this is like a more northern climate. But these flames over here, I don't know what these are for. I'm assuming you have to get all 4 of them, so you have to find 4 of those switches. But I've only found 2 so far, and one of them is in the classroom, so that's kind of important. There wasn't anything to dig over there, was there? All right, so we have a key card now. We can smash open this box in here, because I've got the sledgehammer. Okay, give me a whole bunch of coins, sure. Didn't really need those, but that's fine. I would love to open up more doors in here, but it would use my keys, and I don't really want to do that. How do we get back to where we need to go? Conference room has the key card. The west wing. We gotta go north, north, and then we start going east. Oh yeah, there's stuff in that room. I don't think I can... I don't want to go back in there. It's fine. The hallway, I can't... Oh, yeah, no, I can't really... The Great Hall, I can't really progress through there because I need keys. You have to have... There's like 7 locked doors in there, and 6 of them currently are locked. I unlocked one of them. So it's not really a great place to progress, as much as I hate to say it. I already got the fruit that was in here, didn't I? This place just gives me my steps back, which is nice. Puppy. Oh yeah, I can dig here now. Nice. We take those. Should have a bunch of dig spots in here. Did you ever figure out how to ace first grade? No, I didn't. Key! Nice. Here, we're gonna do this again. Because I don't know what this does. Okay, so, should be off. We have to hit this one for white. There we go, white. Shit. Red. I don't want to hit this and make... Okay, it didn't do it. Good. I was so worried. Hi, baby man. Hi, my little baby man. Well, that needs to be green. Damn it, what am I doing? Oh, shit. What does this do? The gemstone caverns have been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 diamonds. That is awesome. That is awesome. I'm going to see if I can close the door real quick while Quincy's in. Give me just a moment, guys. You're gonna run right back outside. Oh, shit. Okay, I couldn't catch him. I went to go catch him and he ran outside. He wants to be outside still. He loves being outside, man, I swear. Okay, that's huge. That's really cool. That was worthwhile. Okay, so... Go back this way. No fruit or anything in here, right? No. We are in the drafting studio here. Got all these digging things to dig up in this place. Big brain moment. We are having some... This game makes you feel like you're having some really good big brain moments. I love it. It's a good feeling. I love when games do this because it's just like a rather dirty coin. It just, I don't know. That discovery feeling in games is so fun. A rock. Thanks. There's got to be a way to lower this down. And I feel like it has something to do with the lanterns, but I could be very wrong. I don't know. Okay, this is the way we gotta go? Yeah. We gotta see if we can find the mail room on the next run. Did we look at all of these? We didn't look at all these, did we? Okay, why did she get a... Why did she get a... Okay, well, this is definitely wrong. 6 plus 1 is 7 minus 3. No, that's right. 4. That's right. That's right. This is right. That's right. Oh, this is wrong. 6 plus 1 times 3 would be 21. 2 times 2 is 4. 6 times 3 is 18, yeah. 3 times 4? That's wrong. 6 minus 1, 5 times 3 would be 15. So, okay. I got a rock. B minus. Look at the colors! Rob, you suck. Form. I'm only gonna save these if it's somebody that's like important. I'm not seeing any important names. There is a big fucking red flag here though. Was that in the last classroom? I don't remember seeing that. So red is multiplication, and you haven't seen a sheet with a color for division. Yeah, they're all right here. It's teal is addition. Are these additions of colors? I don't think so. Anyway, is this where I'm going? Yes. And now we can dig up all the spots out here. Old tin can. Cool. Coin. Cool. Nothing. I want to open this. I know this fucking opens. I can tell it does. This is the way we want to go. This needed a key before, right? Yes. And I have a dice, so if we need to, we can re-roll. Ooh. That would work. Spread gems in each green room. You know what? We don't. Oh, fuck, I don't have a gem. God damn it, man. The chapel's actually probably a good option. Let's do that. I mean, I do lose a coin, but it's fine. Fuck, both of them are locked. Which one do we go with? Which one do we go with? Do we go here or we go here? I feel like this gives us more options, whereas this one's very limited options. Wait, which direction? Okay, I'm facing the right way. Let's see what we get. Okay, the pool is good, but I don't have any gems. My God, man. I gotta redraw. Oh, have we done these here? This one here? We haven't done this one. This is bat and bath. So 8. Right? No, that's boat. Boat and bat. My bad. So that's an O. On the right one, right? Okay. The chapel didn't have any posters in it, did it? It never does. It's kind of a pain. I don't want to leave this because this room eats up a lot of your stuff. Please don't need a key. Fuck. Yeah, there's no photos in here. But I missed if there was one here and I didn't do it. This was... here? I did do that one. Okay, we have that one. So are we officially done now? I don't think I have any other room. I can go to the conference room. Right, we can do conference room. It's not really gonna lead anywhere unless I can find a key. But maybe. Select a floor plan to draft. If I do the boudoir, I'm done. If I do the archives, I can at least get one more room. Just really need a key, man. Just need a key. Just one key. Come on, you can give me a key, right? You like me enough to give me a key. Hey, God, the gems, man. I've had no gems this whole run. Ah, shit. Well, that's the end. That's the end of this one. I have no keys, so I can't do the Great Hall. Can't go north on the chapel because it needs a lock, and both these are locked. Sucks. Sucks a lot. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. I have all these items now, and I wish I would have found that one room that lets you combine items. That would have been nice. Can we make it out of here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, we can make it out of here. Let's see if we can make it out and go into that gym area. I don't need to. Oh, hey, we got a pizza. Wood fire pizza. Never mind. Shame you can't stop the darkroom light. Yeah, I know. I thought having the light on would keep it from going out, but that was not the case. It still went out. It was really frustrating. I did think it would stop. There's nothing else in here, right? We have something that'll spawn in here tomorrow, but nothing here right now. Why is it in the fuse box anyway? It's because it turns it off. We got some clues about it the first time we did it, but it turns it like flips the breaker the first time you go in there. It's on by default, but then it turns it off. So like if I were to go here and then see now it's dark room's off, I can turn it back on and now I can go see stuff in the dark room. Like you can see all the photos and text and stuff. And sometimes there might be a key in there actually. I'm gonna go back real quick. Because I'm not too concerned about getting to the to the gem mine, because that's just default. It's just out there. We can go there anytime now. But the dark room, there might be something in there. Sometimes there's key or there's a lot of pictures of people. Sometimes there's a gem. That helps me now, sure. See, you can't see this shit when you're in here the first time. Tiger Tear, where are we at? Yeah, I've already done this one. But like the first time you're in here, you can look at all these pictures and stuff, and there's a note over here as well. Surprisingly, no, not really. Much as I wish it would be. I didn't glean anything from being in there with the magnifying glass when I was in there. So, kind of unfortunate because you would figure it would be the case, but I didn't find anything. That's a weird little tool. I don't know what that is. This does change. This is neat. So if you actually... Okay, so this does change. The middle rooms go straight across. Huh. All right, Calipco, thank you so much for joining. I hope you have a wonderful evening. But yeah, this is accurate to what this Great Hall room is, because it was different the last time. So if you reach this room here, the drafting studio, you can actually figure out what this room is without having to spend all your keys. That's really cool. So like these main two middle doors would just lead straight across, which is again cool if I had keys, but I don't have any keys. I gotta remember how to get out of here. Straight down. Hey, Bobby. Alright, where do I go here? I go down now? Yeah. Yeah, like if I had a key, I could use it in here and get over here. Again, it wouldn't do me much good, but I could do it. All right, let's go check out the mine real quick. Yeah, this game so far isn't a hard series of puzzles. It's more so just finding all the pieces of the puzzles and putting those together, which I still really appreciate. I think that's a fun mechanic. Dasso Buster, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I can't grab them off the walls. Oh! We have a third one. We're making some good progress. Wish I could get all these gems. I want to get them out of the wall. Give them to me. Give them. I want them. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made us the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's very difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into that site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. It's talking about a minecart. You have to adapt. You get to learn different things each run. Yeah, I like the fact that we're learning new little bits of information each run, which I think is really, really cool. It's a very cool mechanic and a good way of doing the game. It makes you feel like I was a little frustrated at first because I was just like, man, I really wish I could get farther, but the game keeps like stopping me. But now it's kind of like, now I'm having fun. Like this, I'm really addicted. I want to keep going, but I'm hungry and I need food, and it's been almost 7 hours. So I should probably just go do that. So I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow, but I mean, if you guys want, I could do more of this tomorrow. We need to get into here as well. We've got that door we need to get into. I got 1 step left. Am I going to collapse somewhere? I am. If I go across here, I collapse. We've got this area down here. And then we did 3 of the torches. That's pretty cool. This is such a unique game. It's really, really, really freaking cool. Yeah, there's not much else I can do right now. Like I said, I don't usually stream on Sundays, but I'm kind of addicted. Architect's Manor, 5 drafting rooms, 143 steps taken. Jeez. So the schoolhouse is cool because you get 8 classrooms, so it's 8 grades. That's really neat. I wonder what happens when you get all 8. I'm sure you've got to get some good lore out of that, but getting all 8 of them, I only ever saw 2 of them in the drafting pool. Very, very, very interesting game. Very interesting. I like it a lot. I just want to like I said, I was thinking about it like all last night. I couldn't wait to start streaming again today. But we're going to call it quits for now on this. Let's see if we can find someone to go raid into. See if we can go say hi to somebody. I don't know who's currently streaming. Sky Fox is currently streaming. We could of course go raid Sky. He's got lots of people watching him. Blaze, we've gone and watched Blaze before. Trying to find someone we haven't raided in a while. Or someone we haven't raided like ever. We might go raid Sky. Like, honestly? I don't know, maybe. I'm trying to look and see if there's anybody else I want to. Azro. What is South of Midnight? I keep hearing about this game, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, you know what? If you're not already following Sky, we should just go follow Sky because Sky's a sweet bean. He's very, very good. And we don't raid him very often, so let's go raid Sky. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? I'm messing it all up. Let's go raid Sky. You could raid me, is what I would say if I was streaming again. Yeah, Donnie, how's that going, huh? How's that going, Donnie? You gonna get to streaming again? You work at an airport now, so you ain't got time for streaming. You ain't got time for streaming. You are at an airport. Oh, I love how it's like opening up all this stuff on here. Shows how many stars I've got, how many red letters I've found, 11 hours, day 15. The different things I've unlocked. There's one more thing to unlock. Anyway, yeah, everybody have a wonderful evening. I will, why is my stream lagging? It's weird as shit. Anyway, thank you, Delos. Thanks everybody for joining me. Thanks for chilling and hanging out. Thanks for exploring this game with me. It's really cool. And like I said, I may be back tomorrow. I will make I'll make a post about it if I do decide I'm going to be. I don't know. We may just save it for next week. But hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Let's go say hi to Sky. I think he's doing some art. I don't know how much longer he's going to be streaming. Please tell me he is still streaming. Looks like he is still going. Is he? Yeah, he's still going. Okay, cool. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.